Hunger, and welcome back to OMAE, Magic and Electronics Shadowrun 6 campaign. Today, unfortunately, we are only 3 people, as one player is unable to play today and the other one, fortunately, has decided to leave us. Or at least, maybe he will play again every now and then. But as far as we know, Scarab is no longer a permanent member of this campaign. But maybe he will show up every now and then in the future. That being said, we still are with the group itself in New York, as they're all preparing for their run for Ares. Today, again, with more or less the same 3 players from last time, even though technically Scarab was here last time, he had to leave due to work stuff or private stuff, or, you know, life is life. Unfortunately, he's not here today. That means we only have 3 players today. These 3 players will now try to finish the job that they accepted last time, even though things got a bit complicated when they had to essentially accept the same job but from a different Johnson. Things got complicated. And there is still this one other job that they also agreed to do, which is connected to their first job. Oh. This is how it is. We will see how things will turn out today. That I would like again to introduce everyone. First we have Mojo.
Hey, I'm Mojo, the Oni Technomancer.
Then we have Prince Charming.
Prince Charming here, the most beautiful faces in all of New York City and beyond.
Last but not least,
I'm Wyas. Yeah,
Real
I'm
Wyas.
Wyas. Or Wyas, the elf rigger.
So, the 3 of you last time had a bit of a... first of all, you did, of course, first part of your job, some legwork and everything. For some reason, you also decided to actually change systems again, I guess, and from Shadowrun you decided to play Call of Cthulhu instead, or something similar, because you decided to visit a haunted fast food restaurant.
Ah, yes.
Which at least one of you did not really like, or character did not really like, rather. But hey, at least now you have a talking and very fiery football or soccer ball for the non-Europeans. Now then, it is the next day. You all spent the night at various places and wherever. I guess at Mojo's home, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fucking... After the football incident, I just think probably most of the crew is just gonna be like going back at Mojo's place and just like eating some stuff, having the munchie.
After you already smoked some weed now.
I mean, who says we stopped after one blunt? But you know.
You know.
Yeah.
Then it's up to you now. You if you remember, last time you agreed that you would help out for a job that was about placing a crystal ball in the Urban Brawl Stadium in Manhattan.
Yeah, Mojo at the...
We're supposed to meet that person in that very Macuse that you visited last night, even though that seemingly gone. Who knows?
Alright. Won't you get the Hong Kong contact, right?
You mean I know one person from China? Yeah. Oh no, you're talking about the Johnson. Yes.
You know, I know one
I thought you were
person from
talking about
China.
Mrs. Chun for a second. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, I know a single drug dealer who happens to be Chinese.
know a Chinese person, I know all of Hong Kong, of course.
Yeah, Mrs. Chun's got the rap. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess gotta go to the McHughes. See what's going on. It still exists, or if that was just a fucking delirious fever dream.
At the location of that McHughes where you were last time, it's still just a patch of grass. Perhaps you got the address wrong, or who knows? In the end, you, as far as you know, this was the McHughes in Chinatown you were supposed to go. Meet your Johnson there.
Charming is just gonna do the looking around meme.
And then the surprise motherfucker meme.
Like the one from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that movie, I should go watch it again.
I mean, I guess try to get in with your contact and see, you know.
Yeah, I'll send him a message and be like, hey, we're at the spot. There's nothing here.
Which one of the customers are you?
The guy who actually owns the crystal ball at the moment, the dude we're duping.
It's a woman. She's called Miss
Oh, yeah,
Mrs.
yeah.
J. She's contacted
Mrs.
you,
J.
and she said in the messages it said which one of the customers are you?
I mean, we're kind of customers with the guys that are supposed to do the job.
Yeah, like with Hugh, I don't like that. Like, what? Is she playing us for a fool?
I mean, did you have the contact info? Because I think you first contacted her through the Shadow Forum, so maybe she didn't have your like comlink number.
No, we exchanged information. I remember because they messaged me back. Remember?
All to the ShadowNet forum, but I guess.
Yeah, but still.
Well, do you do the entire conversation for the job on the forum? I thought it was kind of like, I don't know. I don't use Tinder, but the way I assume Tinder works, where you like message the person on Tinder a few times and then switch it to cell phone, is that not how you would do it?
I mean, as I understand, basically the whole exchange was, hey, there's a job here, and you said, hey, we want that job, and she was like, okay. That's basically all I remember.
Is that all that happened? I felt like there was
That's
more.
all that happened, but like the message that if you post it in the forums, the message you get back is she asking you in the DM which one of the customers in the restaurant is you?
I'm like just send the like geolocation data and like we're standing outside of it.
I just look at Charming and then just take a picture with my Technomancer eyes and send a picture of Charming.
Like I pose with like duck face lips and like the like check mark under the chin.
You get a message
God.
back. You get a message
Hot
back.
Squidward.
It's like, where are you? Is this not the McHughes?
It was yesterday. It disappeared, and then I send like not my comlink number, but like the route through my fake comlink, like so that I can block all of the spam mail, and then I essentially like type out, you know, some sort of annoying like puzzle that's like, hey, like this is my comlink number, send a message with like this word and it's something with Chinese. I'll get Mrs. Chun on the line so she can help me with that part. and I'll be like, okay, message my comlink, and we'll work this out.
Why don't you just send the geolocation data of where we
Because
stand?
we're posting on a public forum and we're Shadowrunners. Hey, please come steal our job.
Yes. Exactly. I mean, this is in DMs at this point, right?
Yeah.
No. Oh, it is?
I just said
Okay,
it
okay.
is.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. I was like, I gotta do these complicated
I
bullshit.
just
to
said
get
it's
DMs
in
working.
DMs.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Okay, then I'm pretty much like, okay, so like we're here at this geolocation, which is where we thought we were supposed to be. If you give us a better geolocation to go to or an address, we'll just be there in a moment.
The minute you receive another geolocation is in fact just a block away.
Less than a minute. I'm like, okay, hopping in the car. We're not arguing about the logistics this time about who fits where. Let's go over there.
Finally. Fucking party with a car.
Alright. A block further ahead, you actually see golden arches of McHughes.
I'm not terribly happy about what happened last night.
However,
So-
for some reason, this is not just the restaurant, it is in fact inside of a relatively large building. It turns out the McHughes itself is actually on the second floor.
Oh, this is like corporate McHughes. Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
Really
I
weird
really
that, like, no idea why that other McHughes was there, just normally on like ground level.
I realized something. Charming probably has the ball with him the entire time, and probably just looks like Charming is talking to himself. While
the
on
ball
the
was a
road.
s- I thought the ball was a spirit. Does it not disappear whenever you don't need it?
The ball doesn't disappear, but he can ask the ball to be like, hey, do you want to
Oh,
chill
I
out
see.
somewhere? Or like, do you want to chill in the car?
Oh, I see,
Yeah.
I see. I thought it was something you could manifest, like it just popped into existence whenever you wanted.
It is possessed by a free spirit.
Okay, I thought the free spirit was just like free spirit of ball, and so it was just manifesting for him.
An actual spirit of ball.
Of
No,
ball.
it is
Hey, there's
it is
spirits of everything.
it is a spirit of fire that is possessing a ball.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was like a weird fireball spirit. I was like, hey man, there's spirits for everything. I'm not judging this. This could totally happen.
So,
I mean, I guess technically the spirit can go into the astral. It still would be bound to the ball itself. but
Yeah. The
things
ball
would
is still
go-
physical. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you had like a cool ghosts like free spirit ball that just showed up in your time of need.
oh, like if he wants to talk to a spirit, he has to hold up the ball in front of his face and talk with a football.
No,
All right, still cool, still super cool. I thought it worked differently.
Now probably just
Alright.
have it like in the like crack of my arm and just like just talk to it, looking kind of to the side and down like every now and then. Just looks like I'm talking to myself. But quite honestly, I don't think that's quite unusual for New York.
You gotta get a jersey, man. You gotta get your favorite footy team's jersey. So just walk around. No one will judge you.
Yeah, that's
if you think
crazy.
if you think about real world New York, no, it probably wouldn't be weird.
It's a little bit crazy, no? Doesn't seem harmful.
Anyway, I guess all three of you want to enter the McHughes now.
hmm
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
In that case, as you enter the McHughes, it is filled with customers like any normal McHughes would be. You see the whole family. I'm not talking about their height, I'm just talking about the number of family members.
hmm
You see a guy in a suit, probably some wage slave, having a little bit of a meager meal there with single soy burger and tiny Coke. Okay, it's more than nothing.
Common working man.
middle class man. Like, can't complain.
Sucks to be you. We can afford real meat, schmuck.
And like various other customers. At one of the tables, located rather central in the restaurant, you do see a bit of a shorter, or Asian standards, normal sized, but for you, specifically, as two Onis and an elf, a shorter
See,
and
itty bitty.
bit older Asian women.
Two Onis and an elf.
I'm telling you, man, if elves just had like, 1.5 their muscle mass, they would be our equals. They're tall, they're smart. But
They just muscularly disabled.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're just crippled. I sit down unceremoniously across from her.
I guess. Yeah, just slide in, just like reach out my hand, just like Mrs. J, I presume.
Do you have any white noise generator with you?
I am the white noise generator, and I'll just like, I'll cast like the speakers that play music in the like real McDonald's and stuff. I'm just gonna cast Puppeteer real quick. Oh wait, I gotta take my damage off. We've chilled out. My stun damage goes back.
Technically speaking, it's a day ago that you took a lot of drugs, so. But yeah, for the day.
Isn't it? Don't you get to? As long as you're resting, isn't it like every hour you can
Every hour,
heal
it's,
stun?
you can.
Oh yeah, I've been asleep for at least 4 hours. Oh, apologies. I'm sorry. That cough came out of nowhere. For at least 4 hours.
yeah,
I only had like a handful of boxes, like exactly 3 actually.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine for the day. It's fine if you.
Yeah, you probably
Alright.
didn't take any body damage, and if it's just stun, you probably have enough willpower to just sleep that off.
Oh yeah, I got 5 willpower. I'm awesome. So it's willpower plus is it logic to fight Fade, right?
Yeah.
I always want to say intuition. I'm just used to playing mages. You know what I mean?
For mages, it's either logic or charisma.
Oh no! In older editions, there were.
No, I'm
in fifth
6e. I mean
edition,
6e.
there were-
6e. That's why.
Yeah. I'm used to 5e mages where there are like a jillion different sources of magic.
Life hits. Fate 5. No damage.
Yep. So I just turn those speakers and I crank them bad boys to max. They're playing, the McHughes theme song as loud as it goes.
I'm enjoying it. You mean?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
It just ba da 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 ba ba. Just add something.
It can't be I'm enjoying it. It's gotta be like I'm accepting it.
Accepting it.
It is satisfactory.
It satisfies me.
I'm tolerating it.
That's the entire ad. It's like switching between the different phrases that basically just mean that I kind of like these burgers somehow.
It's got hypnotic spirals in the back.
I just see the post-it. It's like a celery man that's like thin with like eye bags, and it's better than starving.
He sits right below this speaker that just above his head just shouts out that ad like and he,
Eventually, I turn
Eventually.
it into like loud
Yeah.
punk.
loud enough that most people wouldn't be able to listen to you and would have to specifically listen into you to understand what you're saying. But at least on your table you can talk with each other, though you might have to lean a little bit into each other.
And Q's isn't the greatest place for privacy, but it'll work.
Okay, this looks like or sounds like satisfactory. So, you want to help me with my job?
We want to get paid to help you with your job.
Excellent. So the job is, as you have to understand, is very simple. I have a box with me. It needed to be placed in a bar in the Aegis Stadium. It is, of course, not an open bar. It was once an open one, but since the whole area got turned into a stadium, it is basically empty and run down. Inside of that bar, you just place the box in one of the toilet stalls. Make sure that nobody else steals it before you do that.
I'm just gonna like pretend as if I'm like zoning out for a second, and then just like look to the other two people in my group and just say it barely loud enough for Mrs. J to hear, pretending like I'm just trying to whisper it to my group. That box is magic.
So she can hear it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to pretend like I'm just trying to whisper it, but I'm just saying it barely loud enough for her to hear. Just like trying to be like, playing the mind game.
I see that you have a someone capable of detecting magic, it seems. But you are correct. Still, please don't open the box. Just place it there with its insides intact. Once you do that, you will get paid. So send me a picture of it, and I will send you the money. Don't have to meet again after this meet right here.
So, just so you know, your box isn't a secret, and we've seen multiple postings for interception.
Yes, and you're supposed to make sure that the box stays there.
Just look at Charming, and then I look down at his comm link, and then I look at Charming again.
Yeah, look at my comment. When you write, do you write something in chat?
I did. Try to get her to pay up half up front.
I mean, do we actually care?
Well, more money is better than no money, and the worst she can say is no or pay us less, which we're not going to complete the job anyway, so we're not getting paid.
I'm just gonna be so to be totally honest with you, a little bit of digging around, and based on what we've heard, there's some runner teams that are supposed to retrieve an item for. We're not exactly sure. We didn't get too much info, but something about currying favors for higher ups by getting the item that's inside there. Is that ringing any bells?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just know this box needs to be placed there. My buyer will receive it there, and I don't care who it is. I just get the money once this item is in the hands of the buyer.
Can I roll judge intentions on that?
Yeah, okay.
That is intuition plus charisma, which is 12 dice. Yoo-hoo.
You.
I mean, 12 dice is decent. Needs to be. Is it that way or is it that way? I think it is that way. 5 successes. God damn.
That's decent. You basically don't see any signs of her lying. So she really does not care. She just wants you to do the job. She gets paid, you get paid. Done.
I'm just looking like, do you even know who your contractor is? Or is it all like anonymous with...
there it is anonymous. All you have to do is place the box, send me a picture that you placed it, and then you can go and leave the package behind. Buyer will receive it there. It's not your job to make sure that the buyer receives it, it's just your job to place it there.
All right. So I write on my com link to Mojo to just basically, so we just place it, take a photo, and then take it with us and leave again.
Unfortunately, Mojo did not hear that because Mojo
was
Mojo
wrote
literally
back.
typed BRB.
Oh no, they wrote back.
Yeah, right
Just a
when you
second.
ended the sentence.
Yeah, Mojo. So basically, the plan is just like get the box in the brawl's toilet, make a photo, and leave again with the box.
Okay, I have one. Like, it's not even like a gripe. It's more like I just want to make sure you're aware of this fact.
Mm-hmm.
If we take the box to the fabled location, there is a non-zero chance that there are actually enemy runners who are going to try and take the box from us.
I mean, it's unlikely at this point because of the double backstabbing. There's a possibility of being a third person who also wants this box, but I think the chances of that are a bit lower than overall.
So just like that was my first thought too, but think about how we ran into all of the people who want the box. We literally, with the exception of the first guy, we've just bumped into them very easily. Like, it is practically public information that this box is going to be here.
I mean, it is based on two execs in the same company, so I don't think it's like free for all kind of thing. But I do think probably multiple people in the Aztec company know about it.
Well,
Okay,
so
more than one.
The Johnson we are negotiating with definitely does not work for Aztec, right? They're like Wuxing or something, right?
No, I think
She's
that
not working for Aztec. That's all you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just...
If I had to guess, China's biggest corp is Wuxing.
If you want to know that, you have to talk with her. All you know right now, according to the information you've got, there's a box, place it in the stadium, in the bar. Send a picture to her, you get money. Also, she does not care about her buyer. She only cares about the money she gets from the buyer once the buyer gets his item.
So gonna... Yeah.
Do we get the money after the buyer gets his item or before?
You get the money once you place the item, send a picture that you placed the item to her, and then she automatically, but she will immediately send you the money for the job, because that's all you have to do.
I'm just looking at... So, we talked about getting a little bit less money for potential future corporations. Just look at that. You maybe have already something in mind?
Well, there might be some future jobs that could involve harder jobs, harder missions, but which would also be paid a lot better. But they would all be in various locations around the world.
We're looking for an in with Wuxing, is what I just blurred out.
You just see that she suddenly, like, when you mentioned Wuxing, she just slightly...
That's
her
Magic
face,
Box. Wuxing does magic. You're from Wuxing.
Face just slightly changes.
Is that another judge intentions roll I hear?
Yes, there is.
Wow, only 3 successes. That's still okay.
Had to flinch, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. She just slightly flinches when you mentioned Wuxing.
Will it 3 get? That works.
I
It's
guess
not
you
the
can
best.
tell that something. You can clearly tell that whooshing is not something she likes to hear.
Ooh,
So
okay,
I'm just,
so she's not with whooshing.
so I'm just like, I guess there's a past.
All right, well then we'll just take the money. If you don't have that type of connection, that's fine. Money's money.
I mean, and also with her being in Hong Kong, maybe we can get it in through, other people she works with that maybe have like more of an in with whooshing. Because I would guess whooshing is pretty big in Hong Kong, China, everything. So if we're gonna also do runs there, we're probably
Pretty big,
earlier or late.
brother.
They are.
They are
Whooshing
China.
China, yeah, they're the government.
It's
They are.
it's like Aztec being Aztlan, whooshing being basically all of these parts of former China in Shadowrun.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. We're just gonna be on our way then.
I can only give you contacts with other transportation services like I offer.
We'll figure something out. We always
We'll take
do.
Okay.
All right, man. Like I'm down to drop off this box. I just want you to be aware that this box, there is a non-zero chance we're gonna have to fight over this box just to take a picture to get a little bit more money.
That is, I mean, as long as it is placed where it is, it's none of my concern. This is the buyer's concern to ensure that he receives the box.
I'm just looking at Mojo. Could you just technically Photoshop the box into like some random footage of the Urban Brawl Stadium in like some toilet? There's probably also there are probably also like cameras in the toilets because there's also probably fights happening in the toilets. So,
well, no, she wanted a specific spot, didn't she? In the middle of the
She wanted a very
field?
specific spot, a bar with a very specific toilet. Well,
It-
one
Oh,
of the
okay.
one of the stalls in that toilet, but she might have the information, I guess, could tell which one of them it is.
So I suspect that the box itself has a tracker.
Is that what you
So
asking her, or is that just what you?
No. This is Mojo's player talking to Charming's player.
I mean, that is a matrix search away from figuring that out.
I suppose so. I look hard at the box and I try to figure out if it's got anything matrix tied to it.
That is acceptable.
Let's see. Electronics. I'm the world's greatest technomancer.
And you can look and you see nothing.
All right, doesn't save it from being tracked. There's still magic.
I mean, you can literally touch the box and connect to it and see not if it's a magic spell, but if there is a tracking device that's maybe offline.
You have Skinlink, yeah.
All right, then sure, I'll say fine. We'll take it. And I put my hand out to grab the box.
You have not even discussed with the lady how much you want to be paid for.
I mean,
Oh,
didn't we?
I thought Charming did that while I was gone.
No.
Sorry.
I mean, didn't we? So, what was the agreed price again?
You agreed only that you would do it for 25% less than what she would normally ask for. He has not told you yet how much he wants.
Yeah.
you.
Before we accept anything in the IC, I'm just gonna. So what would have been the normal rate for this job?
That would have been 5,000 nuyen for each one of you.
Still not a bad take home.
However, you agreed to ask for a bit less. 25% less, if I remember.
So it would end with 3,750 then.
Exactly.
Hey man, that covers rent. You just have to be down. Are you down with fighting enemy Shadowrunners for rent?
I also like my character's logic 1 instantly did the mental math. It just like I'm not good at math, but I'm good at money.
You go to a bar, you know exactly which drink to get, which one is the best one for the price. That is
Like
asked.
I can like calculate the ethanol content based on the like drink size based on the price.
In
And the
true,
answer.
true German fashion, he always knows the proper Preis-Leistungsverhältnis.
The answer will still almost always be Fireball.
Like how much the ratio is for price versus performance or cost versus performance.
Listen, if you can't use it in the Molotov, it's not even real alcohol.
I don't think you can use most alcohols in a Molotov, can you? It has to be like pretty high up there. Like I think you can do vodka.
How about we ask? You can ask the lady if you want more money or not instead of asking about
Yeah,
Molotov cocktails.
wait. I need to search something up for this. So I'm gonna bid to her. So so it's gonna be 3750. But I realized something, okay?
Uh-huh.
None of these are Chinese lucky numbers. So
Fucking god.
So the Chinese lucky numbers are 2, 6, 8, and 9. So let me think. So I could ask for
The only combination I can think of is outrageously higher than her normal asking price.
Yeah, I could go for 3,986. It's just
So
a slight bit more, but it's lucky numbers.
And it's most importantly not 4,000, which would be a very unlucky number because it contains 4.
Yes, so I'm gonna be Mrs. J. Just you know, to keep in tradition, how about 3,986? That sounds like a more fortuitous number to start off our business relationship.
I could give you a much better offer that is more fitting to the content of the box.
Okay, I'm listening.
4,000.
I'm just looking. Death.
Do you know what is in the box and why I ask you to not touch it?
It's I'm just like, it's supposed to be like some kind of like artifact that makes you more lucky.
What? No, it is exact opposite. If you touch it, you will become very unlucky.
I'm just like, huh. I guess. Just look at Mojo.
what, you want me to touch it?
No, I'm just like, what do you think? But if we just touch the box, we're not gonna be affected, right?
No, you need to specifically touch the inside. What is in the box? If you only touch the box, you should be fine.
Maybe you should send a message to Eisen and see what his take is.
Fuck Eisen. Alright.
That was a quick turnaround.
I just like I'm like on the fence with Eisen. I like him, I hate him. I go every each way with this guy. Alright, so
you're like a BPD girlfriend with Eisen.
yeah. I message Eisen and I say artifact is ball of unlucky. Thoughts, opinions?
Is it the item that your Johnson wants to have?
Yep.
Bring it to him.
Okay. And then I
knows-
just look at it. Oh, go ahead.
He knows better than you.
All right,
I
I
just-
guess.
Oh.
I mean,
Fortunate cookie.
Unfortunate. Oh yeah. That's kind of funny.
So since Wires or Kale is sick, she's only really communicating with us via text. So for everyone who's watching, and we have at least one. Fortunately, Wires is not really talking. So Wires just basically said she chuckles and says, "Just call an unfortunate cookie" about the content of the box.
All right.
Nod.
I guess we're going for the 4,000 then. I know. Is there like? Let me see. Is there a Chinese tradition for shaking hands?
You
Just
can-
saying, if we're already picking an unlucky number, 4,444 sounds a whole lot better.
that you have to roll.
No,
Yeah,
I
let's-
can't do it. That's a charming roll.
Yeah, let's go for the 4,444. I mean, if you want to roll, I can do motivate.
I can help you. I can
No.
I can give you a little juice. There you go. You get
okay.
one extra dice, motherfucker.
Wow.
You take that shit to the bank and keep it.
Okay, it's success.
Let me see if you have 4 successes so that it actually turned out into the right amount. If you get 4 net hits, then yeah. If you get any other amount of net hits, then you only get the 4,000.
I want
Let's
my
see.
400 new yen, baby.
444 new yen.
I can buy 2 drugs with that much new yen.
Holy shit.
That's a whole bunch of drugs.
Unfortunately, you have 7 net hits. That's too much. You're too lucky.
Damn.
She's just like, she's too convinced of me. That makes her suspicious.
Politely reminds us that we're supposed to be doing this for 25% of the normal rate. And
Your
we've
arguments
somehow-
seem convincing, but I already gave you some extra money. So
It's okay. We're going for the 4,000, the 444, which was just for the aesthetics, but I guess that's fine.
Okay, so
I guess
I will
what you-
grab
you
the
did-
box and skin link it. Does it have anything inside?
I mean, it clearly has something inside because it has a certain
Well-
amount of weight, but
You know what I mean.
I know. But
Anything I would care to notice.
no, you don't. You do not feel anything that's like any electronics inside of it.
Maybe ask your semi-sentient sword.
Sword.
No, that stays in the van, man. I'm not taking that. It doesn't hang off my
Yeah.
hip.
The semi-sentient sword, which is actually fully sentient, which is also a matrix entity.
But also, isn't it also partially magic entity, or
No.
is it just matrix?
Matrix.
So the problem is he himself, the e-ghost, is not himself matrix aware, right? Like he wasn't a Decker before he got trapped. Or did I read that wrong?
That is something you have never asked him.
Oh well, he's not nearby, so I can't ask him. Oh well.
All right, I guess time to get to the car. Either way, the
Maybe-
negotiations.
If you put so much effort into trying to check this thing via matrix, have you ever think about checking it magically?
I already said that. It got shot down. But yeah,
mean,
you should perceive it astrally.
I do not have that yet.
You do not have that. But
Yeah.
you
Ghost
talk
doesn't
about
have
you talk
that.
about a sentient sword. What about a sentient football?
Oh.
I'm just like looking at the spirit. I just slowly like turn my head to the spirit in the crack of my arm, just like, hey Baldy, what do you think of that?
Are you still inside of the McHughes while doing that?
I'm just as they say that, I'm just like, oh, sorry, I'm just talking to my pet spirit.
In the McHughes with your Johnson right in front of you.
I mean, people have permanently bound spirits, right? That's not super unusual for mages,
No,
isn't
like
it?
football.
I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's not like super.
All mages are a bit weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm just gonna be sorry. I'm just talking to my sentient pet spirit. Don't worry. I mean, not really pet. We're more friends, but you know, it's more. And
Mrs.
then I
J just looks as like, it is completely safe to transport this. It should not be tracked at all. I made sure of that.
I just want to know his opinion. You know, get some spiritual insight.
Please remember to not damage the insides.
Inside, not inside. You know, with a G, not a D.
Oh. By the way, does your free spirit have a name, or have you ever given him a name, or?
Bob the soccer ball.
Rainbow Bob was last time, but that was a different one.
I think I'm just gonna call it Baldy, because I think that is the most fitting way somebody with one logic would name it.
Baldy.
Yeah, Baldy.
Baldy the fire spirit.
Yes.
What's up, big one?
Just, what do you think about that? The ball inside that chest.
Ooh, spooky stuff. Wouldn't touch that.
Yeah, I think makes you unlucky. I think.
Really bad vibes from that one.
Yeah.
My ball's way cooler than that thing.
Yeah. The best kind of ball.
Exactly.
I mean, can't be juggling two balls at the same time.
I'm sure. Wires raises an eyebrow at Charming before turning to Mojo. Is he still tripping?
No, but I'm about to be, and I spark up a fucking deep weed.
I mean, I guess at this point we're just in the fucking car, right?
Yeah, you can take the box. Say goodbye to Mrs. J, which you hopefully, yes, will never see again. Unless you want to help her out with her transportation services in the future.
I mean, do we get her as the contact now?
If you wish so, yes, but only after you did her job. Which, remember, as part of the payment, you said you would take a cut for possible connections and to the jobs.
Yeah, we negotiated from 5,000 minus the 25% cut to 375, plus a little bit of negotiation back up to 4,000.
Which is an unlucky number in China, so
yeah.
I guess you should keep that in mind.
Yeah. Also, it's not just unlucky. The number is C, and it stands for fucking death.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why it's unlucky.
Yeah. I'm just like, it's not just unlucky.
I'm gonna hand the box to Charming. Charming, you and Wires are about to undergo, like, I don't want to actually drop the box off. I think your idea of Photoshop is the right move. So this is what we're gonna do. This is gonna work perfectly. You're gonna take this box to the TRK, which is my gang, and I'll give you the address and say you can go by and ask Scarab for help. He'll get you situated. They're gonna take pictures and start up the photoshopping operation. We do this for a living, so they have all of the material and tools they need. I'm gonna go to the location we're supposed to drop it off and send video of the entire area back to the TRK. So if you guys could just drop me off at the dome, I'll get to work, and you guys can drop off the box to the people who are supposed to be photoshopping it.
Yeah, I guess there's no big problem, right? And Then after we got the photoshopped image, we just sent that to them. We should, yeah. And are there any camera feeds on that specific location? Because if there are, she could check it, right? To the direct feed, and then we would also to hack that and like create an instance of, that looks like that we brought the ball there, and
No, I agree 100%. That's part of the plan.
Okay, I'm just not sure if there's actually a camera at that point.
There are cameras in and out of the entire building, so like it's not just that point. I have to make it look like we entered the building, or not the building, the arena.
Yeah, I mean you got.
So it's a succession of cameras that need to be hacked.
Oh, for that you would probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the host.
Isn't the Brawl Stadium host like fucked up with how good it is? Like super hard to.
Is it? I thought this stadium wasn't even in use anymore.
Oh, it is in use. It's just currently
is.
not in use since there is not a match today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not in session.
Just keep in mind,
like
as all sort of sports-related cameras, live events and stuff, usually handled by Horizon, maybe sometimes Renraku, one of the other 10, but entertainment is Horizon.
Well then, do I want to hack a host, or do we? Like, the answer is, do you think I can take a host, or do you think we should just physically drop it off?
I mean, there's the other option of you literally just manually going by camera and hacking them by just touching them.
That's true, but if she's watching us live when she expects us to come through, she'll see me doing that with the other cameras.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess because some cameras would overlap, I think it would be almost impossible to find a path where only always one camera sees you.
In a normal building, I would say it is, but this is, Urban Bra, man. Like, they need all the angles.
I mean, I guess we can drop it off. I don't believe there's a high chance for a run-in, but if not, we can handle it.
Remember, your only job is to place the thing there, take a picture, send it to her.
Yeah.
No,
if anything happens after you drop that thing, not your problem. You don't have to defend the ball. You don't have to take care of anything. If other runners decide to steal it, not your problem.
Well, I mean, we're not dropping it off. We're keeping it and giving it to As Technology.
Yeah.
But the fear is that other runners will try and take it from us when we're staging our fake drop off.
I mean, how good are you guys at sneaking?
I'm very good at sneaking.
I have
straight up talent, you would say.
How many dice do you have in sneaking?
10.
Okay. I have 11.
Oh, damn, you're even better than me.
Iris, how much do you have?
3 on stealth.
You just wait till I get those cyber
agility,
rates.
how much you have there?
But the 7 agility.
That's 10. Yeah, then you have 10. 10 for stealth in total.
10, 10, 10?
10, 10, 11.
Oh yeah, 10, 10, 11. So we can just help your roll and contribute 2 10s, and as long as we never max out one, or we don't hit the max, we can both help and tag along.
Yeah, and the max is based on the higher of the 2 attributes, right? So I can take up to 8 more with my agility of 8. So,
I thought it was based on the lower of the 2.
No, the higher one actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think the lower one was in 5e.
So if you have an 8-2 split,
Get 8.
you get the 8?
No,
That's crazy.
Yeah, I have an 8-3 split, so...
I have a 6-4 split until I get more cyber lens, and then it'll be a 6-8 split.
I guess we're sneaking in then.
Yeah.
Do we need to do
So
anything
then-
else, or is it just the rolls now, Alex?
So you want to now go to the stadium with or without the box?
With the box at the appropriate time that it is expected to be dropped off.
Which would mean today in the afternoon.
Okay, then I shoot a message to the As Technology guy that we're actually supposed to give it to, the Double Cross. And I say, box is in our possession. We are setting up the necessary stages to escape with the box without the original owner knowing. Expect to receive it by midnight tonight.
Which of
The
the
one
double
who threatened to
crosses-
kill me.
Ah, yes, yes.
I actually read the rule incorrectly. If it is skill plus attribute, then it is based on the skill.
Oh,
If it
That's
is
still good for
attribute,
you,
if
right?
it is attribute plus attribute, it is based on the higher one of the attributes.
Oh, I guess it's still 3, so I can get up to 14 dice, which isn't bad.
still
It's
3.
not-
Wait, you only have 3 stealth? You're how do you have 8 agility?
6 base, 1 because of my
Where?
hyperthyroid glands, and 1 because of Bioware, the muscle thingy.
Damn, that's so good. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
And he
And
still
if
has a
I-
bunch of added power, so he's looking good.
Yeah. If I upgrade my skill wise from to beta or delta wear, I can get an additional muscle thingy in there too. Because I currently
Getting
have
additional skill wares as well. Get
Because-
6 stealth.
because I currently have a total used up of 9.6 essence. So I have 0.4 essence left over. Well, 0.04 essence.
Wait, what do you mean
the-
9 point?
Yeah, I mean 0.96 essence, and I have 0.04 left over. So if I upgrade my hyperthyroid gland is actually the highest one, and I get another 1.60 with just general upgrades, which is possible if expensive.
That's hundreds of thousands of new yen.
It
Just
is,
so you know,
yeah.
hyperthyroid gland is one of the most expensive pieces of Bioware you can
It
install.
Remember,
is-
you got it for the Ares job already. You're not going to upgrade it that soon.
Yeah. But even then, if I upgrade my talent wires, it's also expensive.
I wouldn't
I-
even upgrade your wires,
I
man.
would
I would just hold out.
Actually,
and
like
wait.
to continue with the game then, and
Yeah.
these
sorry.
kind of
Yeah, yeah,
discussions,
yeah.
skip them. We can do them in downtime.
Exactly. Okay.
So you
So
want
then-
to sneak in the currently unused urban brawl stadium where nobody should be inside, aside from a bunch of squatters.
Wait, I have a question. What is your stealth skill at?
6.
Then actually, it would be better for us to help you
That is
Okay.
because
correct.
you can
that's
get
fine.
up to 16 dice.
All right. Well, then, if you want, you guys make your rolls, and I'll make mine after.
In that case,
Alright.
yes, you basically moved from Chinatown then, from the McHughes, correct one, to the Aegis Stadium in Terminal, somewhat decently far
Yeah.
away.
All right.
I guess you decided that this is the afternoon, and you contacted the John. Wait, which Johnson did you contact again?
The one that
One
tried
thing-
to kill me.
The new one. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So let me start with my stealth
It's
roll
afternoon.
first.
Please.
So you already get an additional 5 dice.
already getting 5 additional. That is correct.
Wires, you need to roll your stealth to see if you can get the one more. Only one hits.
There we go.
Let's go.
So I get six extra dice.
You get 6 extra dice. Yes. And
For
roll
7
hits.
hits.
That is exceptional. If you would like to, in that case, if that is into interest, you can describe to me how the three of you move around the Urban Brawl Stadium without being seen by any camera, anyone who's currently in there, all the squatters, even the pigeons, because, they are clearly installed by the government. But nobody there sees you.
I have a suggestion. You two tell me if it's a good one. Have any of you ever seen the original Pink Panther movies?
Oh yeah.
So I have skill wires. So that means like essentially I have someone else's ability to sneak electronically pulsing through my muscles. I'm thinking that I bought a package for a dude who's really good at stealth, but he does it the Pink Panther way, like all the extra movements and goofiness. And I like the idea of Mojo just guiding you to do the most ridiculous stuff to dodge the camera.
I'm just currently imagining the three of us like standing like stiff like an eye, all like next to fucking like lamp post.
Oh no, and then we enter like stacked up on top of each other in a trench coat and we pretend we're like a really tall troll.
In fact, you can do all of these things because you will basically, nobody will realize that you're there because of your actions. Because of these specific actions that makes it so that nobody perceives you.
Oh, that's super goofy. I love it.
All right, then we get to the appropriate bathroom, throw the box on top of the toilet. I take a picture and I send it.
In that case,
I want my face to be in the picture and just like a peace sign.
this
Okay.
is
Like on the side.
This is the bar where you're supposed to be. It's at the corner of a building, like up here. Oh wait, let me check. Perfect. It's changed also on the stream because I just had to make sure that. Oh no, it is not correctly. Why does it show the wrong? Every single time it shows the wrong screen, even though I fix it every time.
This
There we
seems familiar.
No, this is actually a new map.
It kinda seemed. Oh, it is new. It just had some similarities to the.
It is from my big book of Shadowrun maps, but it is a new map. Like here would be another building, and technically over here would be another building. So this is the corner.
It reminded me of the restaurant that we invaded when we
And this
were
is
supposed to get data.
this is the end of the map. That's to ignore this black part here.
I mean, I guess
I forgot to edit that out.
I mean, at this point, I guess we just take the box again and sneak out.
I mean, in which of the toilets do you want to place the thing?
Isn't there a specific one?
It's up to you.
No, I mean like I recall she wanted a specific toilet, right?
No, see, she wanted any stall in this specific bar.
Okay. Then yeah, I just this
Let's
far
take the
corner one.
Let's take the fourth stall. Yes, actually, it's the fourth one.
I just like toss it in, take a picture, pick it up.
So please, in that case, just put your icons, markers, whatever. What it's called again? Avatars. Tokens. Thank you.
No, we're not gonna be here. We're just gonna sneak out again, right? We don't need your tokens.
Unless someone's sneaking
Right.
in.
I mean, you're transporting an unlucky item.
Made out of toilet paper. Yeah, we
Made
can
out
make a
of
little
toilet
bowl
paper.
made out of toilet paper.
Oh, nice up there. There we go. Oops.
I mean, at least with a sneak roll, we probably should be able to spot them before they should be able to spot us. Hopefully, if somebody else is there, which definitely isn't there because we are so sneaky. Nobody saw us, so they wouldn't even know.
Sure, like if you say that you're so sneaky that nobody saw you, then and you never checked anything, then yeah, that's totally happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's 7 hits. I wouldn't get 8 hits on that perception roll. That wouldn't be possible. Yeah, I guess we go and put it in the fourth stall, right?
Just
Take-
drop it off, throw it
take a
in,
picture?
put the toilet paper bow on it, let Charming get his little peace sign, and I send it off. I wait for confirmation of New Yen.
Yeah. I still wait for the confirmation. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's just see if it comes.
So, you do receive your money.
Nice.
4,000.
Cool.
Can I
Let's
get
take
a perception roll from everyone now?
Not nice.
Oh man. There's a fucking explosive in the fucking toilet bowl. 3 plus 3.
The wires doesn't see shit.
It's 6 dice I have, which
Wires
isn't
rolled a
that
one.
good. I also rolled a 1.
You don't see shit.
I'm fine. At least I'm not a non-elf, and I won't die from one measly explosive.
So,
Probably.
wires
Memory
and,
serves that that's not the case.
wires and Prince Charming. You see that the toilet is made out of toilet. Basically. Where you are.
Mm-hmm.
You also don't hear any weird noises or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mojo hears a little bit of like some rustling somewhere outside of the toilet.
I bark out. I am wired up on kamikaze, and if I walk out of this shitter and you're still in here, I'm going to kill you. And then I just pick up the box and start walking out. I guess I'll draw my sword just in case.
I guess I have the fucking pistol holstered like in the low ready position. And I follow Mrs.
And I just step out, ready to eat the bullet to my brain.
Also, I have a question. Can I also just look at the ceiling? Not that I fucking get ninja'd.
With your one, you see that the ceiling is made out of ceiling,
Ah yes, very good.
basically.
Now, you know what? I'm also gonna ask my ball. Do you sense anything? Because they are always dual natured. So if
Ye-
there's a living being, they should be able.
Yeah, you can of course also try Matrix or Astral Perception, whichever you want. You can do that.
Dual natured is not an advantage for perception. It's actually a disadvantage. It means everyone can see them.
Yeah, but
No,
the
I-
spirit can essentially sense whatever it wants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
good
yeah.
to see.
What you mean is that the spirit exists within the astral. Then yes.
Yeah, but that's basically what I'm trying to say. If the spirit can see, like, hey, spirit, you see anybody around?
By the way, Wires, do you have your funny drone with you? Was that part of the whole stealth mission? She left it because it's big, so basically you don't have a drone with you, it's just you.
Don't need the drone. I'm
fucking
metal and malice, baby.
Fucking riding a ski link stealthily.
He could have been the legs for the trench coat. Damn it.
We could have pretended to be Centaur, man.
You could have. Right. So, which perception do you want?
I want the ball to look to the astral, because either way they're gonna be, seen on the astral, so they're already always doing the signal, so it won't make like a difference, because they don't need to like enter the state to be able to be seen. They always seen, right?
This ball can see whenever. That is correct on the astral.
Yeah. So
Just
the ball, the ball. If they see anything, any living beings with their magical eyes.
So you ponder your magic ball.
I ponder my orb-shaped ball.
It's
Aren't-
intuition, wasn't it? So it's 4, okay.
Aren't balls just orbs that you do sports with?
I just roll for your ball then, and okay. That was your ball.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see it, but good for the ball.
It's a free spirit. You don't control it. I control it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Did they say anything?
Yo, big one. Bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who are the people in here? And they're like really close to us.
Like where?
3 in front of you. And one's in like a toilet behind us.
I'm just like, hey guys, I'm just like, look at this, and then I shoot to where it was described to be one of the guys.
That is in around this location.
All right. So I guess I just roll shoot. Yeah, I just fucking shoot with my ball. Just fucking kick the ball with them.
Oh heck. Ping it on the other screen so that the viewers can see. Oh my god. Well, whatever.
So I have 6 in athletics plus 8 in accuracy, so that is 14 dice to shoot my ball. Let's go! See if I hit 6 successes on ball.
Ooh.
Fireball though.
Fireball or stun ball? Like actual fireball?
Yeah, I think we go with fireball because somebody's on kamikaze and I don't think they're gonna be gentle with the sword.
You shoot your ball.
Yeah.
Let me see. If you hit anything or not. Perhaps it's just a
still
table.
6 successes. Yeah. Its ball definitely didn't see anything. Yeah.
I'm not playing, I'm still followed by one crazy guy in the party chucking fireballs left and right. Well, and the best part, there's this actual spell, Fireball, in Shadowrun, just like in D&D. Except this one is...
It's just a fiery ball, it's not a
fiery
fireball.
ball. Ball engulfed in fire.
Yeah.
Now, if you want an argument for making the ball stronger, you should become a Wendigo and then shoot a fireball into the ball and see if that shoots it harder.
So, yes, you hit something and it hits quite hard.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like suddenly there is fire in front of you that looks like it's attached to something the size of a person. So it is burning,
Oh,
whatever it may be.
oh wait, it's burning. Okay, cool.
And,
I thought it was a spirit for a second. The way you described it.
I'm just like
Wait, how much damage do you do again?
4 base.
Or
Plus net hits.
Oh god, I have the feeling they didn't roll that well. If you're asking that. Alex, don't say I just accidentally one-shot somebody with
no,
my...
no. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, also don't... Oh, I guess the... How does fire damage work in this now?
It's just every round they, if you hurt someone, every round they take 1 fire damage for the amount of rounds that got applied. I use your net hit as a counter for that, so at many rounds that thing will burn.
I guess we roll initiative now?
So, exactly like 5e. Okay.
I have no idea if this is because like in the book it doesn't really tell in 6e. This is what I made up right now. If this is 5e rules, then lucky.
No, 5e rules tell you that fire, lightning, acid, and water damage can be whatever the GM decides.
Oh, okay.
I mean, isn't I remembered acid damage in 5e doing like shredding through armor?
There is an agreed upon, like, the 5e book has examples of what they could do in your game, and so we all as players agreed that those examples would be what they do. But the book specifically says in 5e, ask for elemental weapon and elemental fist. You need to ask your GM what those elemental effects do.
Yeah, I mean, fair, I guess. Yeah, so initiative? Question mark? Or this?
If none of you want to do anything else other than shooting fireballs,
I mean,
I just said, I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, I guess you can run up and try to stab them if you still have the option before initiative starts at the flaming guy.
No, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume that, you know, they're scared enough to run. I don't want to just start slaughtering people now that they know they're in a losing fight.
I would listen. I would argue that's a composer check.
No, that's opposite. That would be my Bushido code. I have the
Oh.
quality Bushido code. I can't
Oh.
kill dudes who like are on the back foot.
Oh, I get.
good. In that case, if also Kale, rather Wires, doesn't want to do anything,
Don't want to shoot the person that is lighting on flames and then invisible.
not for now.
Okay.
Good. Then in that case, please roll for initiative.
So what's my initiative is reaction plus intuition plus 5d6. So it is
35.
it's 13 plus 5d6.
We never got how to roll for initiative.
If you have a character sheet that has all of
Yeah.
your stuff in it in the Roll20, and you go to your attribute section, you know, body, agility, all that stuff,
Yeah.
on the right, you'll see something that says magic resonance. Under that, there's a little white box that says initiative. If you just click that, it rolls your initiative.
Moji, I gotta say, we
I
both
think-
rolled pretty well.
I think this is not
Yeah.
your correct initiative.
No, I think so too.
Something was not put in your sheet correctly.
You're rolling 7 plus 1 plus 1d6.
I have no idea. Wait.
Wait, okay, so what is your intuition? Or I wish I just had access to your character
3.
sheets. I don't want to make you talk. Okay, so 3. So I'm going to guess your reaction is 4. You can just type yes.
Yeah.
You don't have to strain your voice. Okay, so then no, it's correct. She has no initiative enhancers, so it's 1d6 plus 7. And she got a bad roll.
Ooh, that is really bad roll, yeah.
I mean, I guess that's that.
Awesome. So we have Syntax with way too much, Mojo with even way too mucher.
Mojo's on the move, brother.
Mojo is
Just
like,
wait until I get those cyber legs. I want them so bad.
Prince Charming.
Yeah, I guess. Unless the others roll even better. The
Actually, can you give me like a short? Ooh, can you give me like a short 10-minute break because I just realized I have to do something. That's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, that's
We-
good. I have
we're
to change
definitely not
laundry
good.
anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then we can continue to fight afterwards. I'm very
So-
sorry. Just realized.
I guess just meet up back on the hour.
That's okay.
Alright.
Sounds good.
See you guys.
Right, we are back from the. Let me use this one. From the break. Caused by me. No. Yes, initiative is done, which means the first one to move is none other than Mojo.
Okay, so at least we know there's a chance there aren't people as fast as you and me. There's a guy right here, right?
Where you ping is basically here. Is where you hit something and where now you have a burning person. I can actually reveal that,
I can
guess, because technically you can very much
can
see
help, yeah.
a burning being, even if you don't see the actual person. But you see that there's
Okay,
burning.
but he is invisible, but I can see the fire. Good.
Exactly, he is invisible, very likely, but you can see that person burning.
Okay, cool. Easy peasy. I take one minor action to step up to him. I then convert all of my other minor actions into major actions, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. So, gotta hop over to the gear. Wait, no, arms. That's right, arms. I go arms. 1 hit, 2 hit. That first one's a miss for sure.
First of all, I wanted to actually know your attack rating and everything, because
Oh,
you
for
might
edge.
gain an edge, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So attack rating is one more time for me.
In your case, since it's close combat, it's... what was it? Strength plus... I forgot.
Probably
Agility in my case, though, right?
Yeah.
Some agility based.
Strength agility is probably your strength score since... oh yeah, it's armed with a weapon. Oh no, since you use a weapon, it's your weapon's attack rating plus your strength.
Okay, well, I did not denote attack rating for. Oh wait, let's go to the gear section. I bet you it has in there.
Nodachi, so standard katana. It uses the same as a standard katana. Unless
Oh,
it
does
has
it?
a specific... as far as I know, it uses the same one as a katana.
Well,
It
this is
hasn't-
easy. I have the folder with the PDF right here. SR6, there it is. Firing squad. Should be the first page because it's the only thing I need from it. It is not. But it's easy to find anyways because Nodachi is at the top of the list. Alright, Nodachi, trench knife. The Nodachi has an attack rating. It doesn't say... 10. It has an attack rating of 10. So 10 plus agility. I'm
10
using
plus
my
strength,
cyber
10
arm.
plus strength.
Oh, it's strength?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Since you use agility
Okay.
for your roll, it's strength for your...
Oh, so it flip-flops either
Mhm.
way. Okay. So, cyber arm, strength 6, so 10, 16.
16... You do not get an edge, sadly.
Life goes on.
and on and on and on.
For your first hit, first attack, and for your second one, you hit both times. One with one
Oh,
hit
Jesus.
and one with... oh no, okay. You don't, because I used to... okay. My mistake, I used the wrong amount of dice.
I was about to say, I was like, really? I hit with a 2? I was like, damn,
Alright,
this
you
guy
don't hit
sucks.
the first one, you hit the second one with 3 net hits. So one attack lands, the other one...
Did you include the damage?
The damage is included as
Net hits
5e plus 3.
No, I'm asking Alex if he included if they have any minuses because of if I hit them to the pool.
Yeah, I did. That's why I was
Oh.
wrong.
Oh. So you rolled less but for that better. Oh, it's fucked up.
Still, the
It
second one
happens.
hits, it's 3 net hits
8p.
plus... what did you say?
It's 8p.
8p, okay.
It's 5p base plus net hits. 8p.
P...
They're probably not doing too well at this point. mind.
And I just whisper towards the fiery Bing and I say, should have left before I got out the shitter.
The fiery person in front of you just falls to the ground and
Oh,
keeps burning.
Well, we know he's not the mage. Just out of pity, can I just like put the sword in his neck so he doesn't burn like this to death?
No.
Well, life goes on.
That would
No
take,
pity for him.
That would take a major action to essentially attack him.
Bummer to be him, I guess. He'll just burn the hard way.
Bummer to be him, exactly.
is it my turn now, or do you need to ask how much edge I have?
It is your turn now,
Ah,
but
It
you
is-
don't
it
know
is-
where the rest of them are. I mean, you can ask your ball again, but all you get is a general direction.
I guess I do the same. Minor action, ask the ball. Major action, fucking hit it there. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Let's see. Okay, that is not the right. But do we take the roll and just look at the 5s and 6s? Because it's still the same amount. So 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
So you see, ball points out that someone should be here.
And 4 hits on the attack roll.
4 hits on the attack. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. it
Yeah,
is.
because
Just had to check if it actually was 4. 4 hits. Is this the correct one? Did I use the right one? Yes. 4 hits, you hit with 1.
Okay. So I used 1 minor action to ask the ball, 1 major action to shoot. So I should still have 1 major action and 1 minor action, right? Because I have
First
all the
of
initiative.
all,
that-
Since you
Oh.
did hit that person's also burning now, since you have that, but that hits.
Yeah, just shoot them again.
It's 1 net hit, so it will take 1 additional physical per round.
Yeah.
And as I
So-
said, what was it? What is the damage? It's 4 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4 damage. They have to resist.
I mean, it's 4 plus 1 net hit, so it's 5 damage,
Oh,
right?
it's 5 damage, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Did they resist yet?
The second one,
Yeah, can I do my second
you can do your
attack
second one,
roll?
yeah. You can do your second one.
Okay.
But remember,
Thank-
you have to recall your ball.
Oh,
It's your
I
minor
guess.
action.
Yeah, I guess that's all I have then, because I have 2 minor and 1 major.
And you didn't move?
Oh, actually, you can keep using minors to ask for the new locations of the other guys, so you don't have to do it next turn, and you can set up 2 kicks.
I guess I could also just shoot them instead.
Reveal their position by making them burn.
I'm saying I could shoot number 2
You
with
can.
my gun,
Oh, don't recall the ball, just pull out
Yeah.
the gun. That's not a
Yeah.
bad idea.
because I already have it in my hand, right? I only need my feet for the kick. I said I had my gun in low ready position.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm just gonna. So my gun is, I think, 1 dice less, right? Because I.
By the way, I
only
still
have-
wanted to ask your attack rating. I completely forgot about that. Since for the kick,
I do-
it was strength plus reaction, by the way.
Strength plus reaction. That would have been 12.
Okay, you don't get anything for your gun. It's just the attack rating of the gun.
The attack rating
Second one,
of
so
my-
it's not very
at
close,
the
but close.
second one. So that is going to be 11. Okay. So it's gonna
11.
be 1 dice less.
Again,
It's
you
go-
don't get anything. No edge for you.
Okay, let me. 7 successes on my gun.
Bam. That is an insane amount.
That is going to be with explosive ammunition.
4 net hits.
So because it's explosive ammunition, it's gonna be 1 additional damage to the base damage, so it's gonna be 5 base.
5 plus 4.
Yeah, it's 9.
Is 9. Right.
Let's see in the invisibility drops.
No, the person just falls to the ground again, burning. You still don't see the person, but it's wherever it is, they are burning.
Ah.
You see the fire.
I think that still means I technically have 1 minor action left, right? Because I asked the ball, I kicked it, I didn't recall it yet, so
Exactly.
I'm just gonna keep it 1 minor action in case, you know?
You want to end your turn with 1 minor action?
Yep.
Good. Next one is surprisingly or unsurprisingly not wires with that unfortunately very pathetic roll that you got there with 8. That was
It's okay. We'll get you some actual wires that make you faster.
I mean, we took
literally
down 2 out of 4 people in my Mojo's turn. Which, I mean...
He's dead, right? Number 2 is down. You shot him to death?
down. They are down. Maybe they are
Yeah,
not
which
dead
I-
yet, but they are down.
Well, they're down and on fire, which, doesn't spell good for them.
It does not. No. But suddenly you do. Which one of you should I attack though?
Me.
Want to be attacked?
I always want to be attacked. That's what I'm here for. Scarab's gone. I have to take the job.
But you must see, the one who looks scary is actually Prince Charming.
What? I'm in like full tactical gear. I got a katana out. Charming's just a dude in a suit with a soccer ball.
Rainbow suit. Excuse me.
I don't know. That sounds really dangerous. No,
You want to hit Charming? I'm not going to complain. It's his hit
no,
bar,
I'm
not mine.
going to hit you, Mojo. You do indeed look more dangerous with that outfit.
Ooh, as long as it's not wires. I was trying to make a good argument not to attack wires.
Wires. I mean, you see where wire stands, still inside the toilet.
Oh yeah, there's one in the toilet though. You said that's what I'm scared for.
But when it comes to that, good news. Whoever's shooting you is not shooting at wires. Let me just see what weapon I use. That would be a very stupid idea to use.
Fucking grenade launcher.
Would be very okay if I would use a grenade. That would be very stupid because everyone would be hit there.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would
just
be
thinking.
brutal.
I'm just thinking, what would be a really stupid weapon to use here? That would be a grenade launcher. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Actually, in like 30 karma, you should just have a dude whip out a grenade launcher in a closed environment on us.
I mean,
That
at
would
that
be
point,
brutal.
you just dodge it yourself.
30 karma? Nah, no way. I'll probably still get hit.
But maybe you're assisted. Who knows?
I mean, it depends on the road still, right?
And the enclosed space. I wonder if 6E has chunky salsa.
I have not seen it yet, no. Alright, what is your defense rating, Mojo?
So the defense rating is armor plus body, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me just go over to gear real quick. This I do have pretty well checked. The armor was a big deal for me. Or is it in arms? It is in arms. Okay. Mil-spec armor is 8 plus body, which right now is sitting at 4. My defense rating is 12.
Okay, you don't get an edge, unfortunately.
Life goes on.
And
So-
on and on.
You have to now, please do a reaction plus intuition. Oh, as you're getting attacked.
Oh yeah, I'm great at these.
Barely gunshots. No, at that
Reaction
distance, in
plus-
reality, hard to dodge, but for a game that loves being like so simulative, You're allowed to dodge gunshots. Whatever. You
Well,
get
I mean, like,
hit,
I-
actually,
Oh
before.
man. I also
Um,
see time in slow-mo, which helps me dodge gunshots.
Of course, if you want, you can spend edge.
What were my hits? Yeah, you know what? I'll give up the. No, actually, I'll eat it. Shoot me, motherfucker.
You'll eat it.
I want it.
You take 4 physical.
Ouch.
You can resist that, right?
It's body, right?
It's body. Just body.
Theoretically, I could resist all of them.
I mean,
2 physicals, whatever. I'll eat it.
Physical.
cool question. Can I roll perception to see
No.
if I can hear
that's a major
where the
action.
gunshot is?
Oh,
That's a major action.
Wait.
No,
and then
no.
I subtract 1 physical because the mil-spec armor. I only took 1. I'm awesome.
That's
I-
awesome.
no, I'm asking to see where the gunshot came from, right? I don't think like listening.
If you want to spend a major action on it, yes. But you don't have one right at the moment.
Oh god, it's a fucking major action to hear where the gunshot
Basically,
came from.
anything that is involved with a test is a major action. If you have to roll dice for it,
So-
it's a major action.
I think the gunshot is a good argument for major action because, like, technically, like, all of these moves are executing at the same time. So as I'm cutting him down, I'm getting shot. So I'm moving around. Like, the bullet hole isn't a good indicator of where I would have gotten shot because they could have shot me at any angle while I was moving. And
Yeah.
they're invisible.
Yeah, I guess it's just because everything is going on right now. It was like more paced.
Indoors, so it's hard to tell where the bullet came from because all the sound's reverberating.
Yeah. I guess.
You
I
feel,
can-
however, shots coming from in front of you, Mojo. So
It hit me from forward.
yes, it
I
does. It,
screamed the
not,
charming in
it-
front of me.
it did not hit you from behind. Screaming, that would actually. Okay, screaming is fine. If you just scream like that.
Oh, if
But
it is a minor
technically,
action, I
technically a
don't
minor
have one.
action to say it, but just screaming alone. To say something is a minor action.
Okay, I'll save my minor action next time. For
Good.
that.
In that case, I might do this once.
It's time we switch over to the bathroom. Well, Wire is probably fighting the mage.
So, since they glitched,
Oh,
yeah, it is exactly as you expected.
oh no. What's the mage?
They glitched themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They immediately don't hit. Actually, you know what? Mojo, you still have to roll a reaction plus intuition.
Ouch. Okay.
Still have to try to wade.
No complaints here. 4.
You do. Okay, they. Something went wrong and they didn't really properly aim at you. Because they glitched. However, they had successes, so they have to do this. But they also become visible now
Sucks to be them.
due to their glitch. Really unfortunate. So
Let's
now they're
go.
visible now.
What does he look like?
Well, decked out in armor, similar to you, though not Milspec. Clearly with whooshing on the shoulder.
I can't talk, or I would try to reason with him.
They
oh
are
well.
they are whooshing soldiers. You can't tell who's inside because the helmet is fully covering their body, but still.
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
we-
just they're not Shadowrunners.
I
that's all.
guess the other two burning, I guess at this point, probably almost corpses also appear, right?
They do not. They are still just burning. You don't know how they
Okay.
look like, but they burn.
Yes.
Only he went visible.
Only he
Interesting.
went visible, yes.
Maybe it's a fucking talisman or whatever the thing is where you can like prepare spells and then
Oh,
Yeah.
alchemy. They're just drinking potions of invisibility. That would be pretty smart of them, actually. And that's something Wuxing would do. Okay.
However, his turn is over now.
Actually, that makes a whole lot of sense. Wuxing use alchemy all the time.
I know I'm smart.
I know I'm smart.
I know I'm smart. He's got it. He figured it out.
Keep forgetting what you have to roll in that case. What I'm trying here. Do. Actually, I have cheat sheets. Why I'm not using those? I have a bunch of GM cheat sheets and I've never used it because I'm an idiot. There you go.
I also realized we technically engaged on them.
Okay.
Because I just randomly said, hey, let's shoot a ball. Maybe they were just here for the fucking ball and wouldn't even have attacked us.
Maybe it's just that you're unlucky with your...
Yeah. Maybe those 4,000 Nuyens did see some bad.
But think about it, man. We were
Karma.
never gonna give up the crystal ball. That's what they were here for.
Yeah. We've ended up the same, I'm just saying.
I'd rather fight them than Az Technology, because Wuxing is a whole lot further away than Mexico is.
Can both of you, or just Mojo and Miss Charming, since you stand there, dodge a fireball?
That's why that's why I kept my minor action. I'm gonna use it for the duck and dive.
You can use athletics to dodge, which means for this fireball, it's reaction plus willpower, and in your case, plus athletics.
So reaction plus willpower plus athletics. I have 9 reaction, I have 4 willpower, and I have 6 athletics. So that is a total of 19 dice.
I got 6 hits to dodge the fireball.
I also got 6 hits to dodge the fireball.
Is it fine? What the? How can I get rid of this? What the heck?
Delete it all. Make a new roll 20. Destroy the whole campaign.
Like Mojo had a
Anyway,
very
this-
decent roll. I just had a very average roll.
So Mojo had 6. You had both of you had 6 successes. Both of you managed to dodge the fireball.
Oh yeah, that should be something Wires knows. If you dodge magic, unlike D&D, it just misses. You don't have to worry about it. It doesn't hurt.
Somehow the fire just
Oh, okay.
didn't affect you. You feel a bit warmer, yeah, but
Also,
Essentially, you just like position your body the right way for the armor to eat the kinetic force of the fireball.
basically.
question: is it more reasonable to say that we did see where the fireball came from?
Nope, because fireball spawns from a specific point. It is not thrown.
Oh, it's just it just fucking.
Yep, it just
appeared.
appears.
Just appears
Ah.
indeed. Though I keep forgetting the stats for fireball. That is something I should write on a cheat sheet just because like it's fireball.
I would recommend Mana Bolt. Mana Bolt's the most common spell in the game.
Yeah, but fireball is fireball.
No, I'm not. I'm saying Fireball and Mana Bolt. Both.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I personally prefer acid bolt.
Good. With that, it's wires.
Okay, Wires. All you have to do is find an invisible man and kill him in one turn. It's up to you.
Invisible man. Yeah. Someone who throws
but-
fireballs.
Or you could kill the dude who's number 3. Number 3 is still alive as well.
I was thinking about 2 options. Either I use my major action for perception check in here, or I shoot the dude outside.
I mean, they're like.
What is your perception? Like, what's your number? Do you
It's
even
not-
have the skill?
I have the skill that would be dice pool of 5.
Also,
So
wouldn't-
5 plus intuition is perception?
No,
so 5 plus...
It's perception plus intuition. That is the entire
Yeah.
dice pool.
That was my
like-
dice pool.
Okay, because like on the character sheet, like when you look at the skills, it doesn't tell you the entire dice pool. It just tells you
Yeah.
the skill.
It's
Okay,
perception
okay.
2 and then intuition of 3.
That's fine.
So 5 total.
Five.
I wouldn't try to perceive. I just killed number
Yeah.
3. He's invisible. You don't have anything astral.
That would be a minor action to move out. And a major action to shoot him. I've readied my gun before combat started.
So, which one do you want to shoot?
The number 3.
Number 3. Do you want to spend any minor actions on aiming or something like that? Do you have the minor actions for that? That's the question. Like everyone starts with 2 minor and 1 major from the beginning. No wait, you only have that. You only have that. Yeah, you only have that. Because you don't have any additional.
Wait, you can spend it on aiming as well. Good.
You can spend
I
it
have
on
to-
aiming. If you aim, you get an additional dice if you shoot.
Yeah, why not? Oh, that
You
means
are out of minor actions. And you do major actions shooting. What is your attack rating on your gun? Which gun are you using?
a Beretta 201T.
Yeah, so
I have it in my sheet.
the second number because you are more than 4 meters, more than 3 meters, 4 meters away.
8.
8. That's not good. That means the other person might get damage.
I mean, we did hit them pretty bad though.
You
if
hit,
I remember.
no, you hit 1 and 2.
No, I mean, but oh no, 3 just glitched. 3 didn't take any
3
damage
glitched
yet.
and became visible.
Yeah, 3 didn't take any damage yet.
No, not yet, no. But 3 might be taking damage now. So, next thing is you roll athletics plus fire weapons.
+1.
+1 because you aimed, exactly.
Wait, athletics.
Athletics plus firearms? Not
Agility.
Agility. I'm stupid. Sorry.
No, that's good. Translation layer and all that.
No, it's in German. It's also Athletik and Geschicklichkeit. I just mixed up because AA. 1,
Wow,
2,
that is a mouthful
3,
for agility.
4. 4 hits.
Not bad.
Wait.
4. You get 2 net hits. So it's
Oh,
2
yeah.
plus whatever you damage your weapon does.
2 physical.
No, tell him 7.
So it's 4 damage that they have to resist. They still take damage, okay. Good.
I'm proud.
That you are out of actions. We are
Yes.
back at the
Yeah, I
next. We are now at the next round. Mojo starts.
Do we want to try and pacify them, or are you guys just comfortable with killing them? Because we could probably like come to some sort of agreement with them.
We already killed 3, 1 and 2. I don't think they're gonna be very mental to.
These aren't
Talking.
Shadowrunners. They don't have any bonds to these other guys. They're corpos. Their life is still the most important thing.
Yeah, but at that point also like.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make the movement. All right, 1 minor action to move, and I bring down the fucking hammer of God. Whoa!
Whoa! You bring down the wait. Which one? First one. The first one. The first one.
No, I do both attacks.
Right. Holy shit!
They both belong to me.
4 hits,
Yeah.
7 hits. Oh my god, that guy must.
That's
be
what I
dead.
mean. I do bring down the hammer of God.
So for the first one, the first one hits.
Hammer of Buddha, I
The
mean.
first one hits with 1 net hit. That's 6p. He has to resist. Hammer, the palm of Buddha.
Palm of Buddha. I love it.
And, oh
Some
god,
One
and for the
Piece.
second attack he's going to roll even less dice because of the...
The funny thing is,
He's
he
injured.
still has enough die. He doesn't roll less because the first hit
Oh, what?
didn't hit strong enough. The
Oh.
second one, you get 2 net hits.
For 7p.
7p.
Also, you don't roll lower when resisting with body.
Resisting but dodging.
Oh, dodging. Yeah. I thought you meant resisting the damage. Charming. My fault.
Yeah.
So somehow, may it be luck or just his armor just somehow works in miraculous ways that it basically holds him up, but he's still standing despite taking a massive hit from your sword. Twice.
All right, last minor action. I just looked down. I'm assuming he's smaller than me, right? He's not 7 feet tall.
No, he's slightly shorter than you, but definitely not
Slightly.
short.
Okay, maybe he's an orc. I look down at him and I say, "Listen, buddy, look at this metal on my arm. This is corpo tech just as much as yours. We don't have to kill each other. You will lose, but it's not in my business to kill people."
You say after
And I end my
killing,
turn.
You say
after
that.
killing a person.
However, he cannot answer you because Charming is still allowed to move first.
So minor action, recall the ball. Minor action, ask the ball where's the last person that is still invisible.
Last person is indeed on the toilet. However, back here. In the man's toilet.
Ah, that little motherfucker.
So how much can I move with the minor action again?
10 meters.
Oh, it is a man's toilet. It's got the little urinals
Yeah.
there too. I didn't even notice. That's so. I thought both of them just had. I thought the sinks were
those are the
for both of
urinals.
them. Yeah.
This one doesn't have anything. It's just the sinks.
Yeah, it's got 2 extra stalls, man. Chicks get the best. I wish we had extra stalls.
So, let me see.
So basically, just Prince Charming was the weird one for entering a woman's toilet. Because Mojo and Wires are both women.
I mean, I already talked about this
Yeah.
last time we entered when we had the ball, when I got the ball and entered the woman's toilet. I'm an honorary woman.
Oh yeah, that's right. As long as you're with us, you count. You get honorary woman.
2 women on each side, one on each side of you. This guy's a woman.
Yeah, it's like bringing your son, like your kid, into the woman's
Yeah.
bathroom.
I know. He's your son.
It's just my giant Oni friend instead.
So what I'm actually gonna do is use both my minor
Motion
actions.
support only.
I'm going to use one major action to fucking scream at the guy in the bathroom, "Get the fuck out!" or the rest of them gets it, and I guess roll intimidation if that is allowed.
Yeah, that is allowed.
So that is 14 dice. Yes. Do I get any bonuses for situational circumstances?
Yes.
Okay. What do I get?
Well, did you roll it?
Oh, I'm
You
just
get
asking.
1 edge, yes.
Oh,
That's
just edge.
what I mean. Yeah, of course. You get 1 edge.
I get edge. Okay, then let's see. 3 successes. I'm using 2 edge, but the one I got.
No,
to
you're
make
fine.
it-
You're fine.
Okay.
You did indeed succeed.
Really fucking shitting and pissing his pants
You
in the
succeeded.
toilet.
And you hear like from the toilet. You hear like, "Please, just doing a job."
I told him to get the fuck out, so that's my prerogative. and
That's
I'm
probably the
keeping
next thing he can do because right now it's still your turn.
I'm keeping my one major action.
You keep your major action. Good.
Yeah. For if anything happens, always good to have a major action.
So, number 3 was the one where Mojo Mojo spoke with them. Also, you intimidated 4. So both basically lower their weapons, or at least the one at 3 lowers his weapon. And from the toilet, you also see someone approaching. The invisibility falls also on the 2 guys that are still burning, but somehow still alive.
Charming,
I mean-
can you ask the spirit to turn the fire off?
I don't think that's how it works at that point, right?
You can just attempt to stop the fire.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
at this point I think it's like just physical fire. Like at one point it's magical fire I hit them with, but at that point they're just burning, you know?
Okay, fair enough. All right, I pat the fire out on number 2.
I'm just like, you probably want to stabilize the rest of them, and I'm just like,
however, the fight is over, so
I think like I just look at probably Force walking on, just like at the rest of the group.
yeah.
Just
4 has these funny, like, there's like little bit like, it looks like it's like one wire coming from his glasses, like his helmet. It's basically a mage wire.
mhm.
So he disconnected it, and he's just looking out of one tiny hole inside of his helmet.
I would just say to the rest of the group, just you guys deal with yourself. We are out of here. Don't follow us. You know what happens if you do. And I think we should just fucking leave before they, can reassemble anything or call for backup.
I do want to talk to number 3 real quick. I have a couple questions. I just want to get heads and tails of the whole situation first, because theoretically these guys were never supposed to be here. These aren't Shadowrunners. This is like a whole extra layer.
Alright. I guess we can do it quickly, but let's not take.
Yeah. I just need 2 yeses or 2 nos. It doesn't matter. So I asked number 3. I'm like, are you actually from Wuxing, or is this just funny dreads?
We are from Yuxing.
Okay, sounds good. Were you the ones intended to pick up the package?
We were intended to bring back the stolen goods.
Oh, I see. So you were not the ones a part of the original deal.
We don't know of any deal. We just know that we were supposed to bring back what you brought here because it was stolen from us.
You know what? I'm just like lovely talking with you guys, but I think we should get going. And they just leave them the fucking card. Only consultant.
All right. I put one hand on number 3's shoulder and I'm like, sorry, man, but we're Corpo and Shadowrunners, and this is just one of the times that our Shadowrunner side decided to make a little money. We're keeping the artifacts. You can chase us, but as technology, we'll have some disagreements with that.
Let's just get out.
Yeah, and then I just leave.
Yeah. I guess we can probably just leave, right, Alex?
You can, but like on the outside, there is one more Wuxing person. Like here at the entrance. Also not looking necessarily like a soldier, but clearly dressed in some sort of somewhat traditional Chinese symbols. But an enormous suit, but basically full with Feng Shui symbols. And also a Wuxing symbol on the chest.
I'm just gonna be nice suit and just let's fuck off. I don't think they want to fight.
They don't want to fight, but they do look a bit shocked at your skill. What you did with their soldiers.
I'll look him dead in the eye and I'll say 50,000 ahead. 100,000
No.
ahead. How much were we getting paid for this by the As Technology guys?
You
Wait, what do you
get
mean ahead?
30,000 by S Technology and access to additional
jobs.
Jobs
I
with
don't-
Aztec.
I don't like it. I don't like
No.
associating with blood mages.
But
So
nah,
50,000.
listen. No,
No, come on. Wuxing is a way better team. They're
No.
mages, except they're not dirty magic. Wuxing is like some of the cleanest magic in the world.
I'm just like, I agree, but I really don't want to make enemies with the guy from Aztec.
You don't want to cross the Johnson that you used to cross the first Johnson?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're already like 3 crosses in here, and at least if we give this guy the thing, we're uncrossing one person.
I mean, we're still crossing the initial person because they're still not getting it.
Yeah, no matter what, that first guy's fucked. He's not getting this.
Yeah,
It's the question,
first
do
guy
we
is
want-
fucked. The second guy is fucked. So this is a triple cross.
No, yeah, this is a triple cross if we give it away. And I'll look at the suit and I'll be like, 50,000 new yen ahead. That's 150 each. Or that's 150 total. And I'll say, you can have it. I'll drop it on the floor right now. None of your men are dead. They might die still if your buddies don't heal them fast enough, but they're not dead right now. You can have the box for 50,000 each.
Who hired you to get the box?
None of your business. Do you really want to know? It's not going to help you. It's no one Chinese.
It's 30,000 if you give it me without the information.
Sorry, it's 30,000. The guy who's hiring me is 30,000. And seems like more convenient if I just keep going on my way.
31.
I look at Charming and Wires and I'm like, is it really worth 1,000 new yen each?
I'm just like, listen, we have certain precautions about crossing the guy that we're giving this for you. The 20k for us is more of an insurance that we get something at least for making that enemy.
I'll give you a hint. It's not worth as much as you think it is, but he knows blood magic.
You already mentioned to the guy inside that you worked for Aztec, if you remember.
Oh, did I?
Yes,
oh,
you did.
Yeah, we already walked around. Okay, can we roll it back then? I forgot about that part. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Nope.
Then
I'm just like, all right, would you give us the 50k if we tell you who it is?
Yes.
And then I'm just like,
Wires was gone. She doesn't even know all the funniness we did.
She heard
Yeah.
you
Oh wait,
guys,
no,
heard
she
you.
can hear us. She can hear.
yeah,
us.
I'm just like, it's this really scary guy apparently from Aztec, and I'm just like, he looks like that. He's like has his bodyguards with him. Apparently, it's a really bad idea to cross them, but apparently my friend thinks it's better to work with you than
One
with the
with-
Aztec.
The one with the 2 mage bodyguards with all the feathers.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You just see inside of like how he closes his eyes and like probably calculating something in his head.
He'll come to
50,000.
kill us, not you.
50,000 is acceptable.
All right. I guess I just motion for Mojo to hand over the orb, and I just I guess Mojo can also send him the
Payment
bank account
information.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll set it all up, and then I'll just put one hand out for a handshake and say, you know, there's been trouble between our people in the past, but I think we would be really good friends of Wuxing's interests here in New York. We've been bounced around corpo to corpo. None of them are really as respectable as your kind.
I'm just like, I trust you, Mojo. As long as we get paid, that's all I need.
Give me a con roll.
Oh, I'm not lying. I actually want to help Wuxing, but I will con if you like.
Then an influence roll.
An influence roll. I'm
Can
not good
I
at
help?
that. You can't, because I don't have the skill.
I mean leadership test.
You
very
have, if I remember correctly, you have some sort of
Yeah, I have the quality.
quality that lets you do that, yes.
Yeah, I get an edge when I do that.
In this case,
Especially-
you would still get the charisma. Whatever your charisma is.
Yeah.
Mojo.
So
Okay.
so charisma is your limit of how many dice
You
you
still
can
have
get.
charisma -1 on the roll, but your charisma is used to determine how much you get from
What's your
farming.
charisma?
6. It's maxed out.
So you get you roll 5 plus 4, so 9.
So 9. So add 3 to the box. Okay. Yeah, 9.
It's -1 plus 4.
And I would like to pre-edge.
Yes, you can do that. Actually, in this case, I'll give you an extra edge.
You'll give me an extra edge, so I get to add 5 edge to the dice pool as well, making me up to a total of. Oh, it doesn't tell me the little box. Oh, I guess probably because it's not supposed to be done this way.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No,
I
you
mean, it
just
doesn't-
have an additional edge that you can use if you want.
Oh,
Did you-
okay.
did
Well
you-
then,
did you-
strike the
did
last
you-
roll, which was a 4.
Did you use the exploding?
I didn't know there was a button for it. I'm just about to check it right now. I got 1 explosion. So roll
So the last one will
1d6.
count as the exploding one.
Sounds good then. A 4 with a total of 5.
So 5 hits. Let me see. You're dealing with a more important person there. Let's see their stats again. Gave them some decent stats too, actually.
Also, why do you have 6 charisma?
What? Oh, because I'm a
you?
technomancer, man.
Oh yeah, I get. Oh, you roll to his.
You need that for- yeah.
Yeah, all my mental stats are high. My lowest mental stat is 5.
You need that. Ooh. Actually, so you already edged, did you?
Yeah, I pre-edged.
Hey, I'm
So I have.
lucky then because he
I got
beat
6?
you.
Well, oh well, he doesn't like me.
Ah, he doesn't like you. He thinks you're. Like he says basically, I don't think your offer
Bullshit
is
material.
very honest, especially considering what you just did with my people.
I mean,
do see that
um,
you let them be, so we will not go after you.
I'm just like, I mean, he stopped after he saw them drop out of invisibility. To be fair,
you will
Like,
get
we
the
just-
money. We will not chase after you. We will completely forget that you were here. But that is all I can offer you now.
I'm
Oh,
also-
actually, can you do me a favor and I just like shoot him my contact information? I'm like, give that to, and I'll describe what number 3
wait,
looked like.
wait. We have better. We have my cards.
No, I specifically want to talk to number 3. Like, I don't want all of them. I just want number 3 to know my contact information.
Okay, I mean, you can do that.
If you want to drop off the cards so they know us as a group, that's great. But I want number 3 to I'm just like, hey, just give it to number 3. What they do with it is their business.
I guess I give number 5.
Number
Number
5 is
five,
just
yeah.
a Chinese-looking man, so
Yeah, I
So-
guess I give
Yeah,
number 5. The Oni consultancy.
We can really call it Oni Consultancy now that Onis have a like majority share of the Shadowrun group.
well, I mean, once Ghost is back again, it's 2 elves and 2 Onis.
Yeah, but like you don't want to be like
But
telling
that-
everyone how you roll around with cripples all day. They'll,
Yeah,
they'll think you're
no,
not that good of a
listen-
team.
Listen, it's still majority Onis because Onis are bigger than elves.
Yeah, and also Oni's votes count for 1.5. We've decided as Onis.
Oh, why is this typing? Oh no. Mars can still bite your ankle. I think you're all about the same. No, wait, Bias is I think short.
No, there's-
short for an elf.
Yeah. Even then, orcs and trolls are a little bit taller than elves usually. Not by much. Usually they're around. the
Orcs
same.
are
Also-
both actually both like on average, all of them are the same. Onis are taller.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Are you saying that orcs and trolls are on average the same height in 6?
No, orcs and elves are on average the same.
Oh, okay. That one
But
I can
only
accept. They were never
are
that different
only
in the
on
first
average
place.
are taller than normal orcs.
Yep.
I blame the malnutrition.
Also,
The malnutrition.
Wise, I don't think you're gonna have much luck with that because I think soon Mojo is going to get metal legs.
It's low down the list, but it'll be it is a goal. I first have to finish up the left arm, and then I can get my legs, and then after that I have to get cognitive boosters.
Yeah. Also, it's probably gonna be a bit tough for my flesh with a 7 toughness.
Anyway,
You're just really leathery.
you can then give your contacts to the man in front of you.
Hmm.
He also actually gives you then, he accepts this, like, alright, I see you are actually serious about this. He like reaches inside of his pocket, gives you another card, his card to be more specific. It simply states, Wuxing, Mr. Lee, and then special operations transportations.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, Mr. Lee. I'm just agreeing with him here mostly because that we know what Aztec is, and listen, it's really hard for me to imagine that you are worse than them. So you know that's really picking the better evil. So not trying to like butter you up and say like, oh almighty, like I hate and love corps all as much as much money they give me in my pocket. So you know that 50k is doing you really a favor.
Also, you don't do blood magic, which is super cool.
Yes, we do not indulge in these dark magics. Our magic is for the better of humanity.
As he sends a message, stop the blood magic, stop the blood magic.
He's bad feng shui now. He's bad feng shui now.
No, we know that you
Karma,
have a
bad
couple
karma.
blood mages.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that is the one advantage of like specifically Chinese magic is like you can trust it to at least be honest. If it's going to be hostile, you'll know it ahead of time.
Yeah, if it's hostile, it's hostile.
yeah, it has hostile vibes.
Yeah, like a fireball in your face. Very hostile.
Yeah,
If we have to work with, I personally think Ares is still king of the roster of our loyalties, but if we have to work with any magic-based corporation, I think Wuxing is the one.
you say that as you literally have fucking multiple like cyberware implants of them that they have in control.
That being
Yeah,
said,
I have to be.
so you want to let Mr. Lee stand here? You have his contact information now. Anything
You can
happens,
do whatever you want.
he also has your contact information. He might give it to number 3, he might does not. All up to him.
I guess we're just fucking off at this point because no
Leaving the stadium, leaving the box behind.
Climbing back up on each other. No, not. Oh yeah, we did leave the box with him. Putting the trench coat on.
He did receive the 50,000 each one of you. He gave you that.
I think it's time to lay low for a while till the Ares mission starts
So
because we don't want to fucking get randomly cocked up by the Aztec guy.
Yeah.
He's probably
all I
out
can
for
say
us
is
now.
congratulations for crossing 2 Aztecs now.
We have firmly implanted ourselves as anti-Az technology.
Oh, how are we gonna explain this to?
To Eisen?
Wait, I have an angle here.
Well, does your angle include the fact that we just cut him out of the deal and he doesn't make any money?
Yeah, but I have an angle to explain to him without being. We can literally just be like, "Hey, so we got the orb, but as soon after we got attacked by some Wuxing guys, we got 2 down, but they were invisible and they attacked us in surprise. So you know,
I was gonna
I
just
mean,
say,
we
why
should
don't
take-
why don't we all just take 10,000 together? That's still a $10,000 increase. We still made 10,000 new yen on the deal, and we just give Aizen 30,000 new yen and be like, that was your cut.
I mean, it's fine with me.
You can
Wait.
just
And then
talk with
if he has a
Wait, Mojo, that's gonna leave us with 4,400, 44,000 new yen. It's two fours.
oh yeah, that's true. Perfect.
No, actually, we're gonna give 9,666, every one of us. So it's 44,444 for the run.
If all of you give 10,000 away for Master Eisen, then everyone would get 4,400. You already received the 4,000 from Mrs. J.
Yeah. No, can we make it so it's 9,666 for everyone?
Can I not? Can you please not make me do maths?
No, it's so every one of us gets 44,444.
Oh, like the math's on my nut. I've already put the money in. I'd have to do the subtraction.
Let's keep it at 4-4.
All right. Do we also gain 44 karma?
Have you talked with Master Eisen? I mean, we're not even done with the session yet.
No. In fact, that's what I was gonna do. Now that keep in mind, you actually only got 40,000 wires, not 50.
Plus the
Because we're
4,000
gonna
from Mrs. J.
yeah, plus the 4,000. So you got 4,400. I'm going to send that 30,000 new yen to Aizen, and then I'm going to send him a text and say, it was not a double cross, it was a triple cross. We gave the crystal ball to Wuxing. This is your cut from the extra profits we made.
Shortly after, basically, like, it's just not even a minute later, you get a call from him.
Can you just
Goddamn.
give it to me?
Mojo,
I think you.
please.
I'm just
Explain.
like I probably should talk. So we got a ball. I had a little sidekick going. So apparently the woman, the fixer that placed it, we got in contact with her and placed it. We just wanted to make like a photo of it being placed and then just grab it and go again. We got ambushed by-
Wait. So you got the ball from a woman.
Yeah, some transport lady that did the transport. Somebody
So smuggler.
called Mrs. J. We got it directly from her. She said if we place it in the stadium, she's gonna give us another 4,000. We thought, easy job. There's not gonna be any other runners because we already dealt with that with the other Aztec guy.
Yeah, because
So
you're supposed to get them the ball anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we thought, no problem, just take a pick, got another easy 4,000 for just like a 20-minute ride. Yeah, all about that. Apparently some other Wuxing guys were invisible stationed to get it. So apparently it wasn't only the Aztecs. So we started fighting. We didn't even know who it was at the start, invisible and everything. We knocked 2 guys out. And after realizing it was Wuxing, we were like, hey, we don't want to kill you unnecessarily. So we, stopped. We got out, thought, everything's fine. Apparently, some high up from Wuxing was the Mr. Mojo decided he would rather.
Miss Mojo. Yeah.
Fuck, yeah,
Remember,
Miss
Mojo is female, the character.
Yeah, Miss Mojo decided she would rather work with Wuxing than with the Azis because of black magic and anything. So we negotiated and we got 50k instead of 30k, and guess a triple cross instead of a double cross. And we thought it'd be the nice thing to do to at least give you a cut of the money for all the trouble. And
now you explain me how I should explain Aztec that They're not going to receive anything?
Tell them we got shot, intercepted.
I mean,
By
that's
Wuxing.
technically all true.
Yeah, you can just. The only part you have to change is that we never left. Wuxing took our lives. We're nameless, loser Shadowrunners. I live in a dinky apartment with my dad and 3 other people in Chinatown.
Oh,
They'll
just
never
you?
find us.
Even if you say that you're dead, I can assure you, with the next run, once you're back in New York again, you will probably announce to the world yet again that you are here as a Technomancer. I know you.
Things have changed. Metal has augmented my perception in life.
I'm also, I mean, you don't even necessarily need to say that we got killed. You could also just say we got, knocked out. There's also a possibility that
I
just
can
took
find
it.
a way to handle this. This should be doable,
It-
yeah.
If you want, I can bring the old arm that they cut off and give it to you as collateral for them.
No, no.
Be like, look,
it's-
one of them lost their arms.
You say Wuxing has the ball, and they...
Oh, also, funny thing we found out in addition. Ball wasn't lucky ball. It was an unlucky ball.
Yeah.
Might have been doing them a favor, honestly.
That actually sounds like us. Like, I... Wait. Did... So only our first Johnson said it was a lucky ball, right?
No, both.
I don't think the second one ever told us what it did. He just told us it was magic.
I think he told us it was lucky.
He, by the way, only told you that it was magic. He never told you that it was...
Okay. Yeah. I guess so.
If the second one knew what the ball actually does, then... Yeah, it sounds like Aztec. I guess he just wanted to curse some people. Anyway, I will take care of this, yeah. You guys just...
We'll be laying low for the time. Find out how
Ah, I should have given
Actually,
number 3 some deep weed.
Before you start to lay low,
Mm.
guys, I think I have something.
Some
And
other
you-
corporation we've slighted does a drive-by and shoots us.
No. But can you guys just please check out some location I have there? Because I wonder what is happening over there.
Oh, please let it not be another fucking toxic shaman.
I'm not doing another ghost story, dude. I'm like up to here in magic bullshit today.
Well, the good thing is, it's most certainly not magic related.
Yippee
Listen,
for
mate.
Mojo.
This is one of these smaller ones I actually prepared for another group.
I mean, do we have
Can you-
enough time?
Can you do like a quick reconnaissance run?
Of
I
where?
mean,
I have to open it because I keep forgetting the location. It's my stupid. box.
Wires can finally be more useful with the drones.
Yeah.
We just have to get to the point where we're like doing open field, like 8-on-6 or like 80-on-6 battles, and then all of a sudden Wires is going to be the linchpin of the entire team.
I realized something. It was less than 4 stun. It was 1 physical. For Mojo.
Physical.
Yeah, I only ate 1 physical the entire time. Like I said, we got out of it without taking too much stun. It was
I
worth
mean,
it. Was,
I gotta say, the initial football hit, and then you fucking obliterate with the sword, and then the additional super lucky shot with the pistol that just put the second one down.
So
yeah,
there
Before they
is
even had, like,
there is something I
contact.
want you guys to check. Do you have time to check out Roosevelt Island real quick? You know, the prison? You don't have
Want
to
us-
enter it, just...
career criminals to go to prison.
I want you to find some data over there. Apparently, there is something happening over there, and I need people to just see what is going on. You don't have to enter the prison, from what I can tell. Just a quick check, apparently. Something's going on there.
All right,
So-
everyone in the van.
So quick matrix run for Mojo. And some drone reconnaissance for Kale's rotor drones. And I guess I'll just be fucking chilling out.
Problem is, you can't really enter Roosevelt City, at least not from the street. Because there's two big bridges that just lead over. One big bridge that leads over it. You have a few subway lines going under it. Because the island itself is a massive prison. Which can only be entered really with a cable car.
So we do
So there are
sort of
bridges,
have to
though.
enter the prison.
You don't have to get inside, but on the island.
Yeah, I have to be within their sphere of control, where anyone who isn't supposed to be there will be recognized as a criminal.
Oh, ferry, actually. A ferry, the tram, I forgot. But still.
I mean, I'm just like, do I
Very
know
true.
a criminal? Do I know a criminal person I could visit? Why am I even asking? I definitely know somebody who's in there.
Yeah, dude, you're on the inside. I was like, you're hanging out with two of them right now.
No, I'm like thinking I probably know somebody who's currently in prison that I could just set up like a visit.
If you get some information, if there's some weird shit going on there, I will then give you the contacts for the Johnson later, or at least once you send me the information.
Can I? So, Alex.
Yeah.
Question: Would I guess that's up to you? Do you think my character? I think I would, but is it believable enough that I would know somebody that is currently inside Roswell prison that I could maybe not contact, but I could set up a visit with?
Is it an awakened individual or a technomancer?
Probably just like some fucking awakened adept that has like really shitty powers.
Is it Harry Red?
Maybe it is Harry Red down for like the 16th time. He for some reason always gets out to the like sewer system. Like
Alright,
they
it's
don't-
Harry Red.
Yeah.
Harry Red somehow ended up in prison.
Again.
Again.
I was gonna suggest if you couldn't find anyone, we could guarantee there's probably someone from TRK in prison right now.
Maybe not in this prison.
Oh, that's true.
I guess time to visit Harry Red in fucking Roswell Island prison.
In that case, you're the only one who has to go in, and me and Wires can fuck off. Hey, Wires, you want to go to Mr. Chun and get high?
I'm not good at doing reconnaissance myself. I need you guys for the drones and the fucking
Matrix.
hacking. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I can come in. I'm a big fan of Henry Reds. We're best buddies.
Harry
Oh.
Red. It's not Henry Red. It's a Harry Red.
Wires grins
Oh,
at Mojo.
Harry's rad. Okay.
Okay, Wires grins at
it is-
Mojo. Peer pressure again. Fuck it, I'm down.
It is that. It is literally Harry Red. It is
Oh,
literally
Harry
the-
Rats.
Yeah, that's
So-
literally their fucking code name.
To enter the island, you can either take a tram, going to the basically front of one of the main prisons there, or a ferry, which will leave you at the southern end of the island.
Can Mojo first set up like a visitation so it's like all official?
Yeah, sure. I'll
Just
Mojo
Just
can
go out on
try
the
to
Matrix.
do that. If you're close enough, of course, to the host, you can just do this very easily. Try to.
Oh no, I'm not gonna hack it. I'm just gonna go through the normal channels and
Yeah.
use the Matrix to set up a normal visitation. And I will
What
sprinkle
is yours?
5,000 new yen to make it happen quickly.
What is the rating of your Vixen?
Of my fake sin. Let's check that.
Because I don't think
Been
you
a
have a real
while.
one.
I do not.
Imagine having a real sin.
Rating 3, Jessica Wen.
Rating 3.
I think the 3 is the highest you can get out of character creation without restricted gear.
You can get 4 even.
Oh, you can get 4? Okay, so 5 is what you would need. Or you could get 5 or 6 with restricted gear. Okay.
So you go through the official channels, and in fact your sin somehow holds. It's being checked as well to ensure that you are an official member of Manhattan who is allowed to get access or allowed to do visits in that prison.
Yep, I set it up as a family visit, bring in,
Since you
brother,
also
sister.
kindly donated 5,000 yen to the prison fund,
Yeah.
your
To keep the streets clean and safe of criminals.
exactly, and to also
Fucking
take care of
chunks.
those criminals because you don't want to make them be hungry.
Yeah, seem immoral.
Your request is being processed a bit faster than normal 6 plus X amount of months.
For no reason at all.
For no reason at all, you actually managed to get basically access right now.
Yep.
I wonder why.
It sounds about right. All right, then, I'll hop offline, tell everyone I have the credentials to enter, and we can go.
We have clearance.
Again, you can use either the tram. You would end up at, if you look at the map, you see where it says, if you zoom in on the set part, I can stream that too.
One moment, I just need to open up the map.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
map, the New York map. I posted it.
The map of New York. The map New York map.
Yeah.
Is it that island all the way off?
It's Roosevelt, but it's on the right side next to Manhattan. It's a really long island.
Really long island. Oh, I see it.
Directly right next to it on the East River. Okay. You would end up if you zoom in where it says Riverwalk Commons.
Whatever.
Somewhere there is the station for the tram. Unless you want to take the ferry, then it would be just at the southern end.
I think we just take the tram. The ferry is a little bit,
We take the F line. And that brings you exactly there.
Yeah. It's a bit easier to escape from a tram than a ferry.
I was thinking of the other way, where if anything goes wrong on the ferry, all you have to do is swim. But if something goes wrong on a tram,
I don't even know
You
if
arrive without many problems. So
Wait, I have a question. Is Mojo at this point even buoyant?
no, I would sink like a stone. Are you kidding me? Even without the metal arm, I have heavy metal in my spine and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's Mojo buoyant with a lot of heavy metal inside of her body.
I only have my skill wires, and as I understand them, those are pretty thin wires that just connect the muscles to electric pulses. They aren't
They're actually the same wires they use for super speed internet cables today. Very, very tiny.
Yeah. So
Anyway, you get there, and left and right of you are multiple buildings, various large fences that you shouldn't really cross. You know how prisons look like.
I guess we just go up to registration and just be like, my friend has signed up for visitation.
And it's the building to the north side of the station where I just came out from.
Mm-hmm.
Very prison looking, so it's grey. There's not much going on other than large fences.
There's like brutalist structure.
Yes. Concrete, you know it.
Concrete
Even in
iron bar.
AR, it's barely anything. You see, like, you don't even see graffiti there because it's like even that is being kept away.
Yeah, I'm
cleaned
probably
away.
not taking my spirit with me though. I'm just like probably leaving it in the car or somewhere, just like a bally. Probably don't want to go there. Probably have some like spirit watchouts and stuff. Don't want to, get you in any dangerous situation.
You can enter the prison then if you want.
Yeah.
That is you. What is Wires doing since Mojo is unfortunately gone for a second? Wires, are you also entering the building or are you trying to do something else? Yeah, the thing is, you're currently checking if there's something weird going on in this prison. Don't know what it is, just something unusual.
Good.
Supposed to collect some information.
Good question. Let me think for a moment. I'm a bit slow at the moment.
By the way, your stealings couldn't come with you in the tram.
Yeah.
Do you have any other smaller drones, by the way?
I have wait a second.
No spy flies.
No, sadly, I didn't have any Nuyen left of the character creation.
You maxed out your credit cards.
I maxed out my credit cards. I wanted to get some of the money we got now.
And all
I have
you
a
can
small
do
drone.
is just look around. Maybe you find something still.
Sadly. Perception roll.
If you want, yeah. You can do that. You can also just say if you want to like walk around on the island, but yeah. Zero hits, but not a glitch. Please. That would have been really bad if you critically glitched a perception roll. I would have told you that you see very weird hallucinations and stuff.
I guess I'm also just gonna do a normal perception roll, just look around because
it was a normal one, but zero hits.
Can I also?
So you see.
Normal
You can, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Two successes.
So Wires can see that grass is green and the sky is blue. With two successes. Outside of the prison, it looks relatively normal. However, you do see a small black spot on one of the fences. As if there was like exploded or something. Like explosive were used to do something to that fence.
Like leftover char.
Exactly. But that's all.
Are the fences electrified?
Yes. It's, well, kind of. Behind it is electrified. In front is just one large metal fence with very thick steel bars. It's very tall and hard to get over.
Are there like any prison guards or stuff just like walking around here?
Behind the fence, yes. Like in the between area between fence, then the guards, then another fence, and then.
Yeah, if there's like any walking close by, I'm just gonna like casually ask them the question. So, is that like explosive residue?
I mean, you have to basically shout to them because they're like quite a few meters
Oh,
away.
are they that far away?
For a few meters between you. You have to imagine you stand at the outer fence. Then there's another fence behind you. Then you have the guard. And then you have another fence where the inmates are.
In between the fences.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I want to like scream at them. We just ask someone like God later if we find them. Is there like a check-in station somewhere so we can,
Yes, if you just go inside of the building to the normal entrance, I mean, you will
Yeah.
be checked if you have any weapons on you, anything dangerous, weapons and so on. So
I mean,
perhaps
I guess we can leave our weapons and stuff like in front of the prison, right?
you came here with a tram, so yeah. I mean, if you leave them right in front of the prison, anyone can take them.
No, I mean, do they have like lockers or that kind of stuff where you couldn't put
Oh
the
yes,
weapon?
they have that. Yeah,
Yeah, so how would you know?
you would be asked to first put them in there. If you...
Yeah. I guess I'm just. Mojo, are you back?
Yeah, I am. Do I have to put my whole arm in the locker?
Well, first of all, you're still allowed to do a perception check from outside of the prison.
Oh, sweet.
That includes either, so you can do normal perception, matrix perception, whatever you want.
Oh, actually, can I do? I pressed normal Well, actually, I'll just take
Normal
it because it was
perception
6 hits.
is decent. So, just to bring you up to date, Wires saw that grass is green and the sky is blue. With 0 hits.
Really holding it down, Wires. Appreciate the intel.
Yeah, I saw a bit more.
Prince Charming
Okay.
basically saw a small charred spot on the outer fence. It's like a little bit of black ash. Like ash is technically gray, but like some sort of black spot on the fence.
Yeah, could have been like some explosives, maybe like a fireball, or like
Yeah.
a bunch of things.
So with 6 hits, you actually see that the grass close to this black spot is clearly like as if multiple people walked over there, so it's like pushed down. And if you look closer, you see that this basically looks like as if they followed a certain path behind one of the trees and bushes that are close by, next to a few meters away from the fence, but still a group of trees and few bushes.
Is that like space that bystanders and civilians are allowed to walk on?
Yes.
I guess we
outside
just
of the
follow
prison.
that part.
Yeah. Okay. Then I just walk up to it and look, and follow the tracks.
Let's go.
You basically stand between it's around 5 trees and a bunch of bushes around you. It does appear though that it is more or less out of sight from, at least from the entrance of the prison, and also even people who come to the island via tram don't really see inside of this whole thing. We call this greenery. Anyway. The English word for this is
Foliage.
foliage, thank you.
Yeah, the moment I heard there like 5 trees and bushes around you, I just thought, and there's a clearing, and everywhere else there are flowers.
No, you have other places with trees and bushes, just this one specifically.
No, I was just thinking, was a fucking what is it, fairy circle or whatever? Fucking passage to the Fey realm.
However, inside of this foliage, you don't see anything special. At least not without looking closer again.
Okay, I will strain my eyes and look even harder.
Same, by the way, if the other 2 followed, you are also allowed to do this, by the way.
I mean, I have 6 dice and he got 5 hits, so I mean,
I'm on a roll today.
Hey.
I can't.
Not bad. 4 hits on 6 dice.
Yeah, that's good.
Usually, you're allowed. That's why I'm saying.
Grass is green.
Usually, we get like 2 hits on 16 dice.
So, Wires sees that trees definitely have leaves growing on them.
Astute observation.
And they might
This is
even
quite the observation. You wouldn't think that trees have leaves.
some of them
Impressive.
are even green.
Mojo and actually Charming, because we can put both of you together, kind of. So Charming sees that the footprints definitely end. The pushed on grass definitely ends at some point. Not exactly in the middle of this foliage, but like almost. And you do see that there's also a spot of like there's nothing growing, just earth really. It looks kind of like a circle, but could be anything.
Yeah, it's a trap door.
Mojo sees that below this dirt, you can see a handle.
I yanked that bitch all the way up.
Please give me a strength plus strength check.
Hey,
Strength
you
plus
can use
strength.
your arm.
Yeah, my metal arm is really strong.
There's gotta be 12 dice, right?
Yep,
How much is your normal strength without arm?
just 2. I'm
Oh, so you
actually
have to-
pathetic.
So you have the
Oh, you
maximum.
wow, you have the maximum. You're lucky. Okay.
Yeah, I'm maxed out. That's why I told you. I specifically, when I asked you for the arm, I was like, I need a custom fit arm because custom fit allows your arm to come.
I am really impressed by your 8 hits with 12
I know.
dice.
I ripped that thing right off the hinges.
That is
Whoops.
insane. I have no idea what the odds for this
I'm
roll
telling
are.
you, I'm hot today. Remember the 7 hits on the 12 for
You are
attack?
really on a roll today.
Yeah, I know.
With
I should go buy a lottery ticket.
somehow with just with like
That is true, I'm
lifting
stealing
a small
all of
pebble,
wires.
except you just lift that really massive metal trap door, which, by the way, as you pull it up, you also hear something breaking, which was probably the lock that was there in place.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were gonna be like, "That's your shoulder."
No, you just with one pull, just
If-
clink. Lock is gone.
If,
Door is open.
if I remember right, net hits add 1 to effective strength for rolls, right?
That's 5e.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Because you're
I-
thinking about specifically for the dragon
yeah.
crack. So
Yeah.
like, how far can you carry someone? How strong can something be
Yeah,
before
for
you can't
strength,
rip
for
it open
strength.
anymore?
Yeah, with carrying, you also use strength to do things, but I think it's Constitution plus body plus strength to carry things, if I remember correctly. But it was bloody.
And
Thank God.
the target's body determines how much he can carry.
Yeah, thank God none of you have decided to carry anything yet, because I completely forgot how much it is.
I mean, it isn't. I mean, it's not super bad for me because I've 7 body and
Oh,
3
Constitution
strength.
plus willpower is carrying, and strength determines how much you can carry. Strength times strength times 10 kilogram is how much you can carry, and then if you want to carry more than that, you need Constitution plus willpower.
So I can carry.
So now I just have to convert kilograms into pounds.
Wait, so I can
Anyway,
carry
strength
60
plus strength for
kilograms?
opening the door.
Okay.
Door is open. Leather. What else?
Whoa. Someone with 6 strength can only carry 132 pounds? That's nothing. I could carry 132
not-
pounds.
It's kilograms, not pounds.
It's so
Yeah,
with
yeah,
6
no,
strength is
I-
6 times 6.
It's
It's
120 kilograms.
36. 36 times 10
Oh,
is
That's like
360
double the
kilograms.
strength.
You can carry a very
doubles the strength.
you can carry
I didn't know
basically
that.
like a heavy bike or something,
Uh,
or a very light horse.
yeah, I was about to say you could pick up like a Chevy Spark. You get 800 pounds. That's crazy.
With 6 strength, and that is without
I
adding
mean-
additional hits that you can get.
I mean, it's basically the maximum. 6 is like the maximum human strength. So you gotta like think, like 6 strength is Eddie Hall.
Anyway,
Yeah.
there's a ladder. It goes deep. It goes dark. You don't see really much. I mean, you can look down and it has enough light to get see the bottom, but the room itself is not really visible.
I mean, gotta say, orcs have just better eyes. No light vision.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can, no, but we can't see in complete darkness.
All
Yeah,
three of you
just-
have low light vision because elves have it too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, but they just have
you
small
need a
eyes.
troll. Trolls have
Um,
better eyes.
I mean, we can just turn on the flashlight of one of our comlings and shine it
Yeah.
down.
We also have flares. Remember when we bought the explosives? We have a bunch of flares we could light for light.
Wait, I realize because I never used them because the door, you just managed to crack open the door. I still have the 2 magnesium or whatever bars that can burn through
Thermite.
shit. Yeah, thermite bars.
Yeah. I was about to say they did confiscate our tonnage of TNT though, unfortunately.
Yeah. My 4 kilograms of TNT.
I'm really upset about that one still. I was like, damn, there were so many good practical applications. We could have done so much. We could have destroyed the entire McHughes.
Oh, what'd you do?
I'm just. Let's first send a message. I first just sent a message to Iron, just like, we found this.
Whom do you send the message?
What? Iron. Iron is the one that.
What the heck is iron?
Not Iron. Who's the fuck? Who's the fixer called again?
Eisen. Meister Eisen.
Eisen. Eisen. Yeah, Eisen is Iron, but.
Like, have I forgotten another NPC?
Yeah, Eisen is because Eisen is iron in
Yeah.
German. So yeah, I sent a message to Eisen. We found this weird trapdoor and some. Yeah, no. Do you want us to go down? I don't really know because that's probably like going into the prison, and I don't know if we want to go inside of the prison.
I mean, you get a message back and like, trapdoors in itself are not weird. I mean, think about it. There are always trapdoors somewhere, emergency exits, etc., etc. But if that's an easy way to
mean-
get inside without being seen, sure. Just
I-
find out what's
I'm-
going
I'm-
on there.
I mean, like, in addition, we saw like a path from the fence with a little bit of char and then footprints going all the way to here.
Oh, that certainly sounds weird.
Probably prison escape, I would guess.
Please just then keep looking. What's inside of that? What's behind that trapdoor?
I guess we gotta go down the dark, scary hole.
All right, comlink lights on. Let's go.
Well, you enter a
Yeah.
room, or like a hallway, really, and at the end of it, you just find another closed door. Walls themselves are just concrete. Nothing special.
As we go down, Charming says can't be worse than my ex-girlfriend.
Oh my god.
When does Charming have an ex-girlfriend?
Many. An
I mean-
entire legion of former lovers.
I mean, listen. Sometimes you gotta survive, and sometimes to survive, you gotta play nice and then
Oh.
dip.
You're hobosexual, that's right. I forgot.
I mean, listen. You know, if you're pretty, you gotta use it.
Yeah, that's true. So, can we just press further down into the dark hallway?
Door?
I mean, that's the door.
There's a door at the end of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Can we open the door?
It's locked. Just said that.
Yeah. Sorry, the hobosexual thing reset my brain.
You can touch the door.
All right. Is like that's a good point. I'll touch the door. Is it Matrix activated?
It is.
Cool. And you know what? We've been just doing so well in that fight. I think I can just get away with another one of these bad boys.
You can punch the door open with strength, exactly. Oh.
Oh.
I know that you
Yes,
were going to say puppeteer, it's just really funny.
I know. Well, now I can. I have all the choices. So willpower plus logic. 4
One
hits.
fade.
I take 1 stun.
Take 1 stun. However, the door does open, leading into another hallway. With those emergency lights, like, glow lightly. Very...
Can I stick something on the door that it doesn't just randomly close again back on us?
Well, I can just tell it to open again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, if it happens, then you don't need to do another puppeteer if shit goes down, just for safety.
I mean, like, it just has to listen to me unless I stop the sustain on it.
You want to keep sustaining the puppeteer on it?
I mean, I just drop it. If we get in a fight, I can just drop it. I mean, if you want to put something in there, put something in there. Is there
Yeah, but because it costs nothing, and like if a fight starts out and they try to close the door on us, just rather be safe than sorry.
Fair enough.
Nothing lost. Yeah.
All right, door 2x4 stuck in door.
2x4. I just fucking randomly pull a 2x4 out of my fucking jacket.
2x4.
It's like a wood plank, a 2x4.
Where did you get that from?
Just have it.
Oh.
You gotta remember, after the Great Corporal Wars, I always keep one on me,
You know what could keep the door open though? Your soccer ball.
No, you know what?
And you can just tell it, like, in a time of great need, you could just pull the soccer ball to your aid.
No, I have a funny idea.
What is the roll again that I asked you to roll on me when you tell one of those stories?
I think it was just like
Con.
I think it was just like a 1d6 or something like that, and then you decide. What was it con? I don't remember, honestly.
Let's make it an edge roll every time.
I have 2 dice in edge, okay?
I believe.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'll give you edge plus edge.
Okay.
That's 4 now. Now you have to start putting points in edge. You can just bend reality with enough edge.
Let's see. 1 hit.
No, you did not find a plank.
Man,
This did not happen.
The corporal was really messed me up, making me remember things that didn't happen.
It's not really that big of a deal. Worst comes to worst, I have to take a little bit of fade, and like maybe one of us eats an extra bullet. I'm not too worried about it. Plus, I said this is just recon. If it actually gets dangerous, we can just turn around.
Gail might has to dip because she's feeling bad.
Nah, totally understandable.
Yeah,
if you want to leave, then I mean, you're free. Just say. And we'll continue with these 2. It's just reconnaissance anyway, so.
Like, save it for your health. If you're feeling bad, like, go sleepies. No need to, push yourself if you're not feeling great.
I'm slowly falling asleep in my chair.
All right.
Like, have a good nap.
You're already sick, so go sleepies.
I will be much better in 2 weeks. Thank you guys for playing. I'm DMing.
No, thank you for playing.
Yeah, especially while you were sick.
In 2 weeks, we're back to the main story anyway, so it'd be more interesting.
Okay. I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Have fun.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.
Here suddenly, as we are in the prison, gets a call and says, "I must go."
And Wires is like, oh shit! The new episode of Rigger Robo Wars just dropped. I have to watch that. So guys, bye bye.
I'm more of a Breaking Good type of gal, but I get it.
Now, I personally, I personally enjoy cybernetic housewives.
Cybernetic housewives
So yeah, doors
of Manhattan.
The door will either close or it will remain open if Mojo keeps it open.
Actually, yeah, man. I mean, for now, let's just leave it open, and then like if it closes, it closes. I'll just force it open again.
I mean, should we go stealth? Just as a precaution?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, we should definitely
Alright.
go stealth. Good call.
I'm giving you an additional 5 dice.
An additional 5 dice.
So you're 15.
That's a good stealth roll. For 6 hits.
So the hallway in front of you is about 20 meters long, which is a distance in American.
A distance in American, so
I have no idea how long that
meters.
is.
Wait, do you?
Meters,
that-
roughly half a yard. I know how far it is.
That's not even correct. It's not an American unit. It's
How many
Everything
countries
about-
outside of America use that system?
everything in that sentence was wrong.
It is a distance.
There are other countries that use the Imperial.
Not that many, that's the problem.
No, there isn't many, no.
Most of us use meters.
Listen, I didn't get to decide the rules.
Only you would live in Canada, then would also use meters every now and then. That Skype's not here. So, you know how much that is now, thankfully. And over those 20 meters, I mean, you have not checked it, but probably there are some safety measures, pressure plates, cameras, who knows?
You want a matrix perception for that kind of shit?
Yeah.
You didn't do it. I mean, for now, what you do is the funny thing again. Except you do this just to get through a hallway.
Mm.
The most obvious, unstealthy things that look absolutely ridiculous, and yet somehow you evade everything that could detect you in that hallway.
I'm just imagining there's a pressure plate. There's like a scene of them almost stepping on it, but then just like and just going back and stepping over it.
Have either of you ever seen the TV show Venture Brothers?
Sadly, that does not ring a bell.
All right, it is an American TV show. It's an adult TV show. Like you might like it. It's about a kid adventurer who grows up to be a failing scientist, but his arch enemy, he has 2 like minions throughout the entire show, and like there's an entire episode where they're trying to sneak into like a science facility, and these 2 minions are like, yeah dude, we're fine, we just like we have plot armor, dude, like all like we know that this room is covered in traps and we're just gonna walk through it, and only you are gonna die because you're the new guy and we've done this a million times. And they just walk through it, they don't set off any traps, the new guy walks through and immediately sets off a trap.
Oh,
That's how I imagine we are.
Good
We're
thing
just like
is-
so casual about it.
You two don't set up a trap, set off a trap, so if you want, you're now at the door, you can still do a perception roll to see what was behind you.
Listen, we're too nonchalant to get to trigger any traps.
Is this door matrix controlled as well, or is it just open? Can I
It
just
is
try the
matrix
handle?
control again, of course.
Maybe
Okay.
you want to first check if there's a camera in front of us that will capture us if we open the door.
Sure. I will reach out in the matrix and feel around.
There is indeed one behind the door. According to how the icon is placed, it looks like it's facing the other side, so it won't catch you immediately when you open the door.
But then I'll have to turn it off right after.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
that's not a problem for you. You just touch things.
Yeah. So, all right. Let's do this whole song and dance again. I mean, we're saying it's not a problem, but it's just because I've been getting lucky with the fade rolls. The moment I take a serious hit to fade, things will change.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to do any fade, right? Because you can just try
I could brute force it. So if I want to do it stealthily, I have to go through the host. If I want to just turn off a single camera, I can just touch it and brute force my way through. But, that gives away the fact that I did that.
Technically, you can still try to spoof command before you brute force it. If it's just the door.
Yeah,
he doesn't fade.
I don't fade anyways,
Yeah.
but
technically, in that, if you use spoof command, then the door, or rather this host in that case, will still be able to resist, but it will not cause an alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and is spoof command just normal cracking, I'm assuming?
I mean, if they touch the camera, would it still be spoof?
It's still the camera, maybe not. I mean, you can only like spoof the command of shutting it down, but
I don't want to do that.
You could technically touch it, and instead of brute forcing it to shut off, you can just do the what is it called, like the command to just keep it looping instead.
Well, I can solve it all with just one.
Really, but yeah.
I can solve it all with one button click. I puppeteer the camera.
That allows it, yes.
Imagine.
Puppeteer is so strong, dude. It's just I decide, machine does what I say. Ooh, 4 fade. Ouch. Let's try to not do that in the future.
What does the machine have to do?
It just has to loop the last 20 seconds before we stepped in the room.
Alright. Then you don't need to keep up the puppeteer.
Nope. And is the hallway, does it go to another door that is matrix controlled?
No, it's actually just a room. There's another door, yes, but the room itself seems to have some sort of machine looking a bit like a host.
Also, question.
Small one.
In which direction was the hall going? Was it going towards the prison or away from the prison? Okay. Probably like a
you're potentially below the prison right now. There's another door leaving even further, and to the left of you, if you look into the room, there is what looks like basically a host, matrix host, a framework host, something like that.
You can touch the host again.
Okay.
It's not gonna have any protection.
There are also a bunch of other things in that room, like a desk, a bunch of papers lying around it. Whole deal.
I have a question.
What do the papers say?
Are there any like closets where like prison guards to keep their outfits?
No.
Damn it! I wanted to snack. Like
you see a bunch of screens, PC screens. The host clearly. A bunch of papers lying around.
What's on the papers? What do the papers say?
They don't really specify anything special. It's just some data about some of the prisoners, like what they did, if they did anything against the rules of the prison. Reports really, but nothing out of the ordinary that you would expect in a prison like that.
Do we find any papers called Harry Red randomly?
Perception check. Looking
6
closer.
dice. Let's see. 2 successes. Could be worse, could be better. Very average.
Yeah, you find one. This is essentially just reports on how unusually often he checks out the toilet. His room.
Why did he get incarcerated in the first place? No, not incinerated. That would be
Sinless
different.
mage or sinless adept. Sinless in New York. I mean, what do you want?
That's fine. I'm gonna put my hands on the host, and I'm not going to try and hack it first. I'm actually going to use the Matrix again, or not the Matrix, Resonance again. First thing I want to do before we even touch this host, I puppeteer it. 2 willpower plus logic. Willpower plus.
What do you want it to do?
Ouch. I ask it to set Harry Rat's release date from whatever it is to 2 days from now.
Why do you care? I mean, I guess sure. Also, one thing I don't think
That would
You-
require you to use editor, not puppeteer.
Well, I'm not. No, I'm trying to tell the host to do it. Does the host not want to?
Mm-mm.
Do I need editor?
You need editor if you want to find the file first and then use editor on it. So you can save
Oh,
the
okay.
puppeteer.
Well then, I can save the puppeteer. Can I just scrap it together? Because I would never have used it.
Yeah, you
I
can
plan on
just-
going the normal way in.
You can just ignore the puppeteer, what you just did.
Okay.
I have a
Cool.
question is that like, what kind of room is this? Is this just like a little office room with like
Yeah.
security details and stuff?
I mean, if you want,
Oh.
you can still use more perception, but in this case, I guess it's more Mojo that has to use it. If you want to use it, Charming, you have to do it again, -1.
Yeah, I'm asking like Mojo, do you see anything? I just like hear these papers, like anything suspicious?
Would you like me to roll a perception for you?
I mean, yes.
The first one, for some reason, my mouse double clicked, so the 5 hits.
You clearly see charred footsteps for some reason. Leaving the one door that you didn't come from, but the one that leads further into the prison. Going towards one of the screens. And then leaving the direction you just came from.
Huh. Can I look at that screen?
Sure.
Is it connected to a terminal? Like, does it have a keyboard and mouse?
It is connected. This is in fact connected to the host next to it.
Okay, cool. I sit down and I turn on the screen. I see what was it showing last.
Basically, it is of what do we call it again in English? Not a file, the
Folder.
folder. Thank you. Folder titled "Our Company."
Okay,
And
I open the
Raku?
folder.
Inside, you find a bunch of files actually. Most of them, though, encrypted, so you can't really get access to them. One of them does stand out, however. Can you please roll me a memory check?
Okay. If I
He's
recall, I'm
good at
pretty good
that.
at memory too. Yeah, 11. Oh!
Maybe you wanna use a bit of edge to, you know.
I only have one
reroll.
edge left. I already
Didn't you-
pre-edged once.
Yeah, but didn't you gain an edge again?
Yeah, just one. So, does one? I think one lets you add 1 to a score.
1 lets you re-roll 1 dice, 2 lets you add 1 to a score.
Okay,
Yeah.
I use 1
No,
to
no, no.
re-roll one of the ones.
So
Memory
you
is
could technically,
logic plus willpower.
turn a 4 into a 5 if you use 2 edge, for example.
I don't have 2. I only have 1.
Can I also roll memory if I look over his shoulders?
No,
Oh, I would know it. Then
you
It's
wouldn't
only
even know it.
4.
Even like without memory, you don't know it, and without, you also don't know it.
I only rolled a 1.
it's something only Mojo would know.
You rolled 1 hit then, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So, name of the file seems familiar, but like it could be. In the end, it is too unspecific. Then again, to tell you
Can I make
what it
a
is.
Can I make a copy of the entire folder, encryptions and all, and move it on to my comlink?
You can, yes.
I mean, Moji. I mean, I guess you could try to argue to try it again with an additional -1.
Would you allow me, or is it sort of like I just need to know right then and there sort of memory test?
I allow it so because like you really feel uneasy about it. Like I really want to remember this though.
Okay,
hits.
3 hits.
Much better. In fact, now you do recognize it. It's a term in Japanese that did come up at some point. If you remember correctly, when your father was talking about your brother.
Oh, this is why you wouldn't know. You don't speak Japanese.
I speak. Hajimemashite. Watashi wa Charming-kun.
That's more.
Wa Nihongo no daisuki desu.
That's more Japanese than I know in real life for sure, bro. That just sounded like word, charming, word.
Yes, but welcome. I'm Charming-kun.
Oh
And
man,
I like Japanese. Watashi wa Nihongo no daisuki desu.
Oh yeah, his Japanese is amazing.
No, it's not amazing.
Oh, he likes it.
Yeah.
Right.
Daisuki like a lot. Ski is
Yeah.
just like daisuki is.
He likes it a lot.
Like, what would even be amazing? Oh, I don't even fucking remember. I don't know what's delicious. I don't know what's amazing.
Amazing is sugoi,
Yeah, but I don't think in that way.
and
Like, in
delicious is
good.
oishi.
Yeah, no, but sugoi is like, well. I don't think you can say what
kakoi is cool.
I know, but I don't think you can say.
Doesn't matter.
Watashi
Let's
wa
continue
Nihongo no
just with.
sugoi desu.
We're not here taking Japanese classes. Come on.
All right.
so I remember something about my brother in this file. Okay.
Like the name of the file reminds you of something that your father mentioned when talking about your brother.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Something to do with Renraku.
Yeah, I have immediate access to my father, and I now have immediate access to all of these folders. So, or
I mean-
files within a single folder.
I mean, we have the info. We'll probably just get out and decrypt it at home. No need to like stay any additional time. No,
Correct, but shouldn't we go deeper?
I don't think so. Like, we got what we want.
Well, you saw charred footsteps. You saw something weird on the fence outside.
Yeah, but the footsteps are leading out. We're basically
Correct.
backtracking him right now.
Yeah, but he comes from somewhere deeper within. Don't you want to know why he's leaving flaming footsteps?
Why he looked at Renraku stuff.
Alright. Do you
No,
Matrix
technically
perception?
speaking, he looked at our company, and there was a term used something that has to do with potentially to do with Mojo's brother, but you said Renraku, so
All right, 3 is the next room hooked up?
next room does not have anything inside. There's no camera, anything
Oh.
installed.
Cool. Is the door Matrix?
The door is, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna spoof it. I'm not gonna hurt myself.
I want to spoof it, then I have to roll against it.
Imagine being a door getting spoofed.
I know. Imagine being a technomancer that loses to a door.
Okay, you can open the door without any problem.
Whew. I was like, you might as well fire me if I can't open doors.
Funny thing is,
touching
even if
them.
you failed, it would have just failed to open the door. It would not have sounded an alarm.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
so it's
All right.
basically the same as.
However, this action does indeed accrue Overwatch score.
Oh, that's cool. I turn off my matrix and turn it back on.
Then it's gone.
I mean, you. Oh yeah, you didn't. Wait.
And by illegal
Oh,
actions,
yeah.
just you gain more. Score.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that means you dropped your puppeteer because turning off your matrix, being
Oh,
a
I dropped my
technomancer.
puppeteer every single time I've casted puppeteer. I've dropped the previous puppeteer.
Oh yeah, it's because you cast it as a command to keep looping, so you don't actually care. Makes sense?
Yep. The camera's fine. All I have to do is force the doors back open.
Yeah.
Just no big deal.
Basically, they'll keep on looping till they get reset.
So, I'll open the door. Is this where we find our friend's fiery beginnings?
It is completely dark there. So you
Remember-
again would have to use your flashlights to see a bit more.
Mhm.
But even then, both of you would need to roll perception to see what's actually inside.
All right. I'm gonna help you, Charming, because I'm all injured. What's your perception skill?
Nah, I should still help you. I have 6 dice. 3 and 3.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm 6 and 5, I think.
Yeah. Can I leadership him to look better?
Oh, I don't know why I did that, but I was supposed to wait for you. I'll just add the extra dice after.
Yeah.
No, you can't leadership him, sorry. You
Oh,
can do a
okay.
teamwork, yes, but normal one.
I guess I take your 2 dice then, because I can.
No, you roll, and then I mean, if you want the 2 dice, you can have them. Sure.
Yeah, I think it's more likely that way better, because if you get like an additional 2 hits for my 6 dice, it's not gonna do much. Versus me rolling 8 dice instead, I think. Yeah, makes sense, I think. 3 successes, which isn't bad.
It isn't bad. But the room in front of you, if you look up, you see that the lights are damaged and that's why they're not on anymore. On the walls, you see a lot of... Well, they're also charred. Everything's completely black. Ash everywhere. On the floor, you can still see remnants of people.
Of people.
Burnt remnants of people.
Do I see like a half like molten gun somewhere in the remnants?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I record it all with my techno eyes, save it to my comlink, send it to Eisen, and I with the message, "This is where the trail ends. Doesn't go any further."
I think that's the job done. That's a weird thing that happened. We investigated it. Let's get the fuck out.
I mean, there's still another door. Don't get me wrong.
Oh.
I don't want to step over those fucking remains.
You know what? Just to make sure, just in case, is there anything? Oh, well,
In this room,
I
though,
probably can't tell. No, I'm in the next room behind
if
the
you
door.
want, if you want more information about Matrix stuff, you would take care of the host again. It's in the room behind you, but
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll go back to the original host, and I'll.
remember though that there's a camera which is pointing inwards of the
But it is looping.
It's looping though, isn't it?
for 20 seconds.
No,
Oh,
he said no. He said explicitly remember. He said keep the camera looping with the footage of the last 20 seconds.
Ah,
That is what I said, but if it only covered the 20 seconds to save me from the sustain, then I probably would have done it that way. In all fairness.
I mean, it depends.
let's say
if you
it was sustained. You don't have to sustain it for like an hour, and it stayed that way.
Okay,
You still
we
have
got an
time
hour?
to. You have an hour.
All right, I'll grab the computer, sit back down at the terminal. Oh, no, I don't need the terminal actually. I'll touch the host. Let's try and crack in. So I'm going to.
I think
Go.
while that is happening, Prince Charming is just going to go through the computers and look through the prison, like the fucking search histories of the guards, just because I'm curious.
Good. We'll come to Mojo in a second. First, let's deal with Mojo. We come to Charming in a second. So let's deal with Mojo. You would like to
Create a back door.
create a back door. Four net hits.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, you got the bonus for.
I would like to enter the back door.
9 net hits, not that it matters, but technically, you have 9.
Sweet. I would like to check out the camera system. Is there any cameras past the next door?
Yes, there is.
Are there cameras in the room after the hallway past the next door?
In the room next door where everything's charred, there was a camera, I guess. It's still showing up as offline. Past that is a staircase where there is one camera at the end of it, at the top of it.
And at the end of the staircase?
At the top of the staircase is.
No, I'm asking, keep going. Like, if I was to continue
behind
down this path, what of it?
Behind that, it leads into another hallway with multiple doors on each side.
Damn. Any charred footprints anywhere in this hallway leading to
Not
any of the
anymore,
doors?
no.
Not anymore. All right, I let go, and I. Well, actually, before I let go,
look for the camera footage of the camera.
yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through the old camera footage, and I also want to check something else. I want to see if there are any reports related to this event.
Matrix search.
Sure thing. Boop.
6
I'm the
hits.
greatest technomancers ever lived. Isn't it so cool that you lose none of your hacking ability even with one resonance?
Well, it's really nice, isn't it?
It's actually not like the part that I'm sort of like pretending doesn't exist is all of those bonus matrix attribute stats I got from my resonance are gone.
Yeah.
So like I'm actually in a matrix battle. I'm very, very fragile.
You do get access, so you do find the camera footage, which essentially shows you what happened, at least from the point you. After looking further, you can actually see everything that happened from the start to the point where whatever burned everything left the prison. It was indeed someone breaking out of the prison. A Japanese woman breaking out of her cell using fire magic. Basically burn it down.
I'm just gonna say to Charming, I'm gonna be like, listen, Charming, I don't know how this is gonna go, but a Japanese woman broke out of prison and the first thing she did was look up something related to my brother. I think this is my brother's crazy girlfriend, and I think we should just leave this alone.
Wait, what meta type was she?
Human.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't you? Oh yeah.
Yep, I'm the only goblin in my family.
Oh, did you goblinize?
Yep, I have a human father and a human mother. Though I haven't spoken to my human mother since I goblinized.
From the appearance of on the cameras, that woman certainly looks around your age, yeah. She then basically, according to camera feed, she then at some point fought the guards, the human remains that you found.
I'm just
and
gonna
then
be like
looked at the PC that you're standing in front of. You don't know what it is, but I mean, you saw it.
I'm just gonna be like to Mojo, like, you probably should still inform your dad. From what I got against the Red
Nope.
Rock around, you don't want your brother to die at least, I think.
As far as I'm concerned, he's already dead, and then I'll let go of the host
Oh,
after saving all the footage.
oh yeah, I guess you don't care if he dies, you just don't want to kill him.
Correct. As long as the way Mojo sees it is that if he lived a wonderful, great, fulfilling life, that would be awesome.
Gee.
Mojo just doesn't want to be a part of it.
Or his brother, I mean. Okay.
Yeah. Like selling yourself to Rinraku is the lowest of the low.
So you just drop it, and you're not interested in the other stuff that you just found with those 6 hits.
No, I'm hyper interested. I'm just not telling Charming that. But I gotta keep up the front that I don't care and that I'm uncaring towards my sibling. But I do save all of the footage. Everything is saved to my comm link, and then I send what I believe to be relevant to Aizen, which is there was a break-in, there was a fight, and Mage escaped. I don't show the Mage's face. I only show footage of the aftermath, never where the Mage actually is.
I guess mission done. Fuck up. Let's fuck off. Alright.
Yep.
And I will save all of these files to ponder over in my own free time.
Alright. Do you want to leave the place first before I contact Aizen, or do you want to do it right here?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Matrix gets tracked. Let's leave first. So, essentially, do you want me to do all the rolls to get through the doors?
No, you're fine.
Or can I just, while I was in the host, just tell the host to open all the doors and leave them open for a little bit?
You can do that.
Okay.
Unless
cool.
you want to do a funny stealth scene again.
I like the idea that I only open the doors, I leave all the traps, and we Pink Panther our way through the traps again.
You're free to do that. I would welcome it, it's funny.
Alright, let me see how many bonus dice you get this time.
This is the type of stealth that happens when Ghost isn't running the show.
Ghost, the stealth character, gets out stealthed by the hacker and the social face.
5 hits.
5 hits for both of you. Yeah,
you can
do it again.
I actually think together, me and Charming alone are one whole Shadowrunner team. Because I'm the Street Samurai, I'm the hacker, you're the mage and the face.
Well, the football is the mage.
Yeah, well, I mean, he has the capacity to do magic. Even if it's not straight up spells, he can sense and stuff.
He can still shoot fireballs, you mean?
No, listen, I can ask my spiritual sense.
So yeah, I think you and me alone like constitute one whole Shadowrun team. So we're pretty okay, just you and me.
Listen, Lee is on a consultancy.
The duo-only team. Anyway, so we're getting out. You're getting out of that secret.
Yeah.
Below the prison.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we can have a little fun scene where we just visit Red.
Good. So outside of the prison, are you contacting Meister Eisen directly via Matrix, or do you want to visit him personally?
You know what? This is hot data. You make a good point. We should go visit him personally.
Yeah.
This isn't something we should shoot over the Matrix.
Quick question. Can I roll for backflip?
I think you know the answer.
Do you want to do a backflip? Do you want to backflip out of the trapdoor? Like from the bottom, you just jump and then backflip?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Athletics check, please.
3 successes.
You do a backflip, but unfortunately you do not manage to leave that room with the trapdoor. You're still... You just do it at the bottom. Backflip. It looks cool, right in front of the ladder, but sadly, you just land on your feet again.
Alright.
A net neutral in your coolness. You didn't lose any swag, you didn't gain any.
I mean,
It all depends on how Mojo judges you.
I mean, at least I got the backflip for the session done.
Yeah.
Mojo will
Well,
probably just
alright,
look at it like doing backflips. All right.
We take the tram back over after we, let Charming talk to his friend for an hour or whatever. Then we take the tram back, bus over to Eisen.
Yeah, to not like get any suspicion. I just visit Red, have a little talk. He's gonna ask me for money again. I'm gonna say no again, and it'll probably be gonna be about it.
So
He wants some
in
commissary.
Soho at his shop, we can visit him again, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
and I leave. I essentially, once I'm in there, I just hand out, let me touch your comm link so I can put the data on it.
Alright, so good thing is I can get you in touch now with the Johnson for this job. Bad news is you probably don't like him.
Let me guess. He's Japanese.
He is.
Oh yeah, and he
Mainland.
just. Oh yeah.
Let me put an additional guess. They're from Renraku.
You actually are, when it comes to that, you're a bit lucky. You're not working for Renraku.
Oh. Never mind. I don't really care. I thought I was about to talk to a Hayashi. Fine with me.
No. They just work for the Japanese Emperor.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Well, then I might like them more.
I mean, actually, if they work for the Emperor, it's a pretty high chance that they are an Oni because all of the royal guard
Exactly.
for the Emperor are Onis.
Exactly.
And also, I think I'm just like compelled by my qualities to do whatever he says because he's the Emperor of Japan.
Problem is more like you won't like him. Listen, Mojo, maybe you should just let Prince do talking, even if his Japanese is...
You really don't want me to translate for Prince? You think these Japanese people will pay us more money if an English-speaking Oni talks to them?
It's more if it's a male Oni talks with them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good point. Yeah, Prince, it's all you.
You know what? I think I'm going to talk the entire time with my very limited in real life knowledge of Japanese to them and translate it to English.
But yeah,
Just to make it accurate to my number one skill rating.
you can meet them in one of the Japanese restaurants in Chinatown. Talk with them directly there. Give them the data that you required. If you want to do it now, because we still have time.
Yeah, alright, let's do that.
We're just going. Check.
No, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got a text from a girl I was expecting. My bad.
Alright, I guess we're just meeting up, just skipping forward to the meetup.
So in Chinatown, in a Japanese restaurant, certainly not owned by the Yakuza.
The first thing I do is I go like, can we stop by my dad's? And I want him to give Charming the 411 on Japanese respects.
No, I know the basic bow, the whole. Listen, I'm just gonna.
Even if you actually do know, Mojo's racism towards you is going to compel
What sort
her.
of knowledge skills do you have? Not in Japanese, just...
Yeah, I only have bar culture as my only other knowledge skill.
So like even if you did know, let's say you were a master of Japanese formal etiquette. Like Mojo's racism towards you because you don't speak Japanese would probably still compel her to be like, you need to talk to my dad for 30 minutes.
I mean, fine, we can do that. Probably we
But,
still have time for the meetup and everything, so...
Yeah, what's more important is that we get, like, appropriate attire. Like, I just change out my armor and street clothes and I put on, like, actual nice clothes.
Nice kimono.
I'm just like, probably his dad will convince me by some means, by probably threatening my life to put it down a bit and just, instead of having the like full rainbow AR overlay, it's just like
He hands you one of his kimonos that he also like wore, so that you might wear them for that meet.
Yeah.
Hey man, you should be honored. He probably killed a whole bunch of people in that kimono.
You do not want to annoy the Imperial Guard.
Yeah, it's fine. I can wear the kimono for once.
If you want, you can do a composer check if you don't add some rainbow AR overlays to.
I like the idea that Mojo is like racist, and she's like, no, you should totally know proper Japanese, but Mojo herself doesn't know proper Japanese. She speaks like foreigner street Japanese.
What is composure again? Is it logic plus willpower? Or was it...
I believe it was willpower plus
Charisma.
Oh,
yeah.
No, I'm seeing it right here. It's willpower plus charisma.
Yeah.
okay.
It is
That's
charisma, yes
30.
indeed. I can just check it.
4 successes.
Yes, you do not add any weird AR symbols in various rainbow colors. You're wearing a standard, very well kept kimono. For men.
I just imagine it's like standard cut Japanese kimono with just based on the dad's qualities. It's basic. I think it's probably like with red death lilies.
No, it's just in navy blue. Very English.
Very plain.
Well,
Very
plain.
simple.
It has a very intricate design. If you look very close, you see it's like very tiny, like squares and circles. From a distance, it just looks blue, but if you look closer, it's very, very finely detailed.
Yeah. Like with nano thread or something like that.
Actually, this is a thing. This is supposed to be like.
Yeah, no,
So-
I get it.
But overall,
guess-
it just looks navy blue to you.
I guess we can skip to the meetup.
Which it means it's now late in the evening. I mean, in the afternoon you did the crystal ball thing, then shortly after spent an hour or two with the prison stuff. So it's about now, it's 9, maybe 10 p.m.
Mhm.
And in the restaurant, it's typical Japanese restaurant. You have like dark wood, all these different sections in the restaurant where you
Mhm.
can sit. What's it called again?
Like in
A booth?
Booth. Thank you.
it's
Basically,
probably also
It's like with curtains and everything, so like you can sit inside
Yeah.
it and close the curtain and
Oh yeah, a private booth.
booth. Thank you.
It also probably is like a very low to the ground table, and
Yes.
instead of like stools, it's like cushions, so you can sit.
A large
with
table
it.
in the middle, then everyone gets their food, and you can all, like,
Yeah.
Right before we meet up, I'm gonna grab Charming and I'm gonna be like, Charming, you need to be sexist.
I can do that.
Yeah, if I speak out of turn, it doesn't matter. Hit me over the head. It's cool. I won't hurt you. If you can see any sort of social advantage by belittling me, that's fine.
No. Physical, like violence is bad. It
You
needs to
only-
be subtle.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he can talk down on you, but can talk you down, but he's not supposed to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know
It needs
that.
to be like a more subtle thing.
Yeah, it's got, you know, you gotta be subtly sexist, you know. You gotta,
And
when you like toast to drink, you gotta put your glass higher. I gotta put my glass higher than yours.
correct. And do I have to translate? If I have to translate at all, you know, you have to look at
Yeah.
me with like disdain or like not disdain, but
Listen,
like
You
I'm a
have-
tool, like
you
I'm
have-
a like
you-
I'm a tool.
Yeah, you have to translate. You're not supposed to look anyone in the eyes. You just look towards the table or the floor and just listen.
Yeah, listen, okay. I guess we skip to the meetup, right? We
Yes.
meet up at the restaurant.
In one of the booths, you meet your Johnson.
So before anything,
Another red-skinned Oni. Also in a kimono. Again,
I'm gonna do like the formal like 2-6 bow, like not all the way to the middle, but you know a bit deeper than the normal, and then be like Hajimemashite, watashi wa
since I do not know Japanese really, he just
Charming
he
kun. I'm
He just-
basically saying, hi, my name's Charming. Nice to meet you. What is your
Japan.
name? Onamae wa desu ka?
Kasan.
Okay. Hi.
The Japanese
Uh,
Johnsons are called Tanaka-san.
I'm just gonna be Koko no data ga arimasu.
Can you speak a language I can speak? The GM has to understand you, not the...
Okay, no, I'm just trying my hardest, okay, to remember Japanese because I think it's a funny bit. But yeah, I guess I just keep talking in English. So I'm basically like, so we have the data stick here, and then probably at this point we could have just gotten the data and put it on the stick just to make it like easier than transferring it from thing to thing, right? Data sticks cost like a few new yen, so I don't think it will be a problem.
And Mojo translates all of this essentially.
In perfect Japanese, staring at the table, I know my place.
And your Tanaka-san does have a slight smile on his face. Like, and then in perfect English, he just answers, well, with a slight accent. Ah, yes, this does sound like a very good information. You do not need to speak with me in Japanese. I understand your language well enough. But it is a bit sad that you look like one of my people and yet you do not truly speak our language. Truly, a shame.
Mojo tries to fight back, smiling really hard.
However, I understand. Here in Manhattan, you speak English and not Japanese.
Yes, circumstances.
Yes.
Circumstances. I've been trying to
Everyone
get
here
better.
is not responsible for the way they were born and they brought up. Some of your ancestors might have been Japanese. It is clear that you could not use that as an advantage for you. And you had to learn the language of the locals here.
Yes.
That
I've
being
been trying
said-
to. Yeah.
The information that you give me here is very important. As unfortunately we have found out that Renraku has done some very terrible things back in Japan. And the Emperor is not very happy with what Renraku did. In fact, all of the great companies of Japan done things that the Emperor did not like. So it looks like we finally have a bit more information that we can use against them. The woman on this. It's like he plays the video essentially in front of his eyes. He has cyber eyes, by the way. But this woman in this video, do you know her?
I'm just like, oh no, I can't even look to Mojo because just like
Can't talk.
not personally. She seems like what would be the appropriate, quite hot-tempered.
I see. Well, she does play an important role in Renraku. From what we know, she is one of the spies placed here in New York to keep a check on certain people. You can only assume that she only broke out of this prison because she received orders to come back to Renraku. What exactly those orders were, however, we do not know. Anyway, you did us a great service here, and I will, of course, pay you accordingly. How does 5,000 nuyen sound to both of you?
I have the feeling I probably shouldn't argue with this guy about money. We would most graciously accept the money.
See.
Man, I wish I could talk.
I see. Your friend here next to you has really taught you the ways to deal with Japanese people. But don't worry. You're allowed to haggle.
Oh no, it wasn't her. It was her father. Naturally, only man could truly understand the complexities of such social situations.
As far as I know, her father was a honored member of the people fight for the people, also known as the Yakuza.
Yes. Sometimes to clean the stains upon society, we need people who are able to act in the dark and do the more unsavory acts.
Composure. Well, you did a good job.
Yeah, I was thinking about talking right there.
So five. If you say haggle, then I guess I will try my best and let us think. It wasn't much work, honestly. We just visited and strolled through. Nobody really saw us and just got the data.
You just rolled very high for some reason. Easily got through everything.
Like we didn't meet any resistance, so I wouldn't want to go too high. How about 7,500?
Please roll influence.
Yes, I can do that. 4 successes.
He rolls against you.
Yes.
Isn't that a lot of money? Perhaps we should go a bit lower. With 6,000 nuyen.
I think that is acceptable.
And of course I can give both of you that money. That being said, your friend next to you, does she not want to talk?
I just not in, and I say her with a bit of spite, position to talk in this situation.
I just say, there is no need to pay me. I was glad to help the Emperor. You can keep your half of the deal, my half of the deal.
In that case, you do know that your brother is involved, yes?
He'll bleed if he stands in our way.
It is nice to hear, because he does stand in our way.
Then there will only be 2 Hayashis.
I see no problem with that. If you want, I have one more request to both of you. Of course, you're allowed to hire more people. But keep in mind, you will have to share the money that you earn for this job. We want you, if possible, heal this man. Would you be alright with that?
So that's the job. You want me to specifically kill my brother?
Yes.
Too easy, Charming. Dude's a fucking nerd. He's a mage. He's a loser.
I just look at. I mean, it can be more difficult than the last time when we planted explosives in the Renraku facility.
Oh, but I have bad news for you. If you think that he is in the local archaeology, he is not.
Oh, we have to go to Japan?
In fact, unfortunately, we do not know his current location. We only know that the woman you saw on camera screen is very likely come towards him. She is one of his direct subordinates.
Dude, I totally told you that it was his crazy girlfriend. I know my brother well. This fictional person whose backstory is being written as we speak.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah. So I can.
Did you manage to kill him? Bring us proof back. We would of course pay you.
Any preference of proof, just like the decapitated head, the spine.
And of course his head would be an perfect proof, as it is very hard to fake that.
I mean, maybe you can like taxidermy and like hang it up over your fireplace if that suits your needs.
Oh,
I
no.
nudged Charming in the ribs.
No,
and I just give him the look like, don't give him any ideas.
As long as you can prove that he indeed died, it does not matter. He can die in an explosion. You can put a knife in his chest. Just show me proof that he is dead.
The traitor's days are measured.
In total, I will award you 200,000 yen. Of course, if you hire
Charming,
more people, have to split this money, I guess.
I'm seriously thinking maybe we never bring this up with the rest of the team. It's a clean 100,000 yen each, and all we have to do is cap my brother in the head.
You have a Bushido though, it's a bit...
I mean, but the Bushido would literally put him in a place because he's literally following the indirect order of
like
the Emperor.
I was actually, my entire plan was like, I was like, oh, I bet you my brother's going to be involved somehow and I'm going to have to get him out. But now that the Emperor has been like, kill my brother, I'm like, oh, this is a bad position to be in. I don't want to do either of these things.
Like your Bushido code compels you to do it, right? Because it's literally like...
I can composure against it. That's the only, and when we get to that moment, if I feel like my brother has earned his right to live, I will composure against it.
Yeah.
It's like I would still ask you to composure to keep the money with just you two, especially since, remember, you have a quality that normally lets you, where you have to spread information for free.
Oh, and I don't lie. They are my comrades, and I don't lie to
And
comrades.
you have a Bushido, so you have you are honor bound.
I mean, I would also say it's the other way around with the Bushido code, because this is like you could argue that it's like connected to like Japan and us being Onis, and because of that, that's okay. But the other two people are elves, so they shouldn't be involved because it's basically not their fight to fight. Because they aren't.
So that would be Japanese culture, not quite Bushido code. I would agree with you if I was just Japanese, but I'm specifically like honor bound as a samurai would be, which means I can't betray my allies.
The Imperial Guard in front of you knows that you probably will hire help and not do this alone. He has way too much information already about Mojo.
Does he have any information about me besides like the basic stuff you can probably find on the Shadowrun and stuff? Me just like being a runner, my personality and everything.
You can try ask him.
Just like, I'm actually interested. You seem to know quite a bit about my fellow runner here. Is that, and just for somebody that probably has a way better information network than me, is there any information you got your hands on about me?
Have you ever heard of ninja?
I mean, who hasn't?
Well then, you could probably guess that we have our eyes everywhere. Sometimes even in the very rooms you sleep in.
I wouldn't doubt it if my dad feeds information whenever it's useful.
I'm also like...
Could even be that Prince Charming spent the night with one of the spies.
I'm just like... Depending on the day... Say... I might be a bit sorry for what they saw, but...
In that case, they did not share any of those information.
Prince Charming before he gets his wax chest done. Just a hair. He's just a ball of hair. I'm sorry, no one was supposed to see this. It's my worst secret.
No.
I'm not smooth. It's fake. It's fake.
No, it's not fake. It's real. It just requires upkeep,
No, I know. I just think it would be funny if that's what you were worried about. The Japan knows you have body hair.
Honestly, I if I could, I would have gotten the exact same thing again and gotten social appearance anxiety. That was a good quality in 5e.
Oh man. Well, okay. If we're done
do you
here,
want to haggle again about the money he's going to pay you for killing your brother?
200,000 is 15,000 new yen ahead. That seems pretty fair to me. What do you think, Charming?
I'm just gonna be,
I'm
just gonna be like, we provisionally agreed to the money, but should other complications rise forward through a path of rightfully eliminating enemies of the Emperor, will it be possible to renegotiate? It's basically just saying like 200,000 is basically okay right now, but like if like more shit happens, is it okay if we later on talk it out a bit more, specifics? Because right now we don't even know where he is, what kind of security detail he's having, what kind of circumstances are happening. Like just 200,000 to kill him sounds more than adequate for now, but like depending on future complications, would it be possible to have another talk?
Of course, that will be possible. But
yeah, if we have to fly to Japan, it'd be cool if you paid for the tickets.
I think it will not be necessary for you to fly to Japan.
Yeah, I don't think with what is currently, I presuming, going on in Japan with the Emperor's plans, it would be a smart move for your brother to move back there.
He joined Renraku. I don't think he's very smart in the first place. But I see your point. All right. Well then, if our business is well, wait, you should say this. I don't want to be disrespectful.
If a business is concluded, then I thank you very much, Tanaka-san, and hope for more for next meeting to be us drinking on a successful mission.
On top of my
course.
brother's decapitated head.
In that case, I would ask you to just please inform your fixer once you are done. And he will contact me.
Yes. If you want to contact us more personally and don't want to go through a fixer, I give him the only consultancy card.
Like with both hands like stretching, like bowing down.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Still, just contact your fixer.
Yes, naturally. I guess, is that for session? Because I think we are hitting
That is the
time.
session, yes.
Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we gotta cover.
Yeah.
We now have some time to still prepare for the Ares run, which will happen next time.
Yeah. And now we have the whole thing with Aztec also going in the background, and who knows about what's happening
Yeah.
with Mrs. J and the
Since
Chinese government.
so first of all, the karma for all of you. I will actually give Kale the karma as well that you just got for this one for the information stuff.
Wait, I also realized that we got a total of 50k because 4k, and 6k.
Yeah.
No, I mean 40k, 4k, and 6k. So a total of 50k New Year, and that's quite a bit of pocket
Kale
change.
will also receive the 6k because technically she was at least at the beginning part of it, and it's just the fever that.
Yeah, she tried her hardest to stay along.
Yeah, so she will be rewarded the same things that you are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start karma.
Let's talk karma. So you did well
Mm-hmm.
with the Aztec Wuxing mission.
God damn, that thing was a fucking garbage fire. I'm glad you said we did well because the entire time I'm like, man, we're making a whole bunch of permanent decisions.
You did exactly. You did the best outcome there.
Oh, sweet.
It's
Like
still
the entire
it's,
time I was like,
it's still horrible. What might happen? Because Aztec still hates you,
yeah, fuck Aztec.
but they can't blame you.
I was really hoping, too, like maybe they'll come chase us down and we can get Aztec to fight Rinraku for us.
If you would not have dealt with Wuxing the way you did by giving them the orb, and you would have given it to the second Johnson,
We would have been beefing with the Wuxing.
first of all, maybe it would have even, in worst case, involved some traveling to Aslan.
That doesn't sound good. So what's the karma?
But you avoided that quite successfully. I actually want to give you 7 karma for the Wuxing Aztec run. And
How much?
1 additional karma for this recon stuff.
Sweet! I spend 10
8.
karma,
8 in total.
instantly go up to the next tier of Cyber Samurai or Cyber Adept.
Hey, I'm initiating.
Yeah, I know, right? Like we gotta take this downtime and take it seriously.
Yeah. Those downtime stuff, however, please just do that between sessions and keep me informed about what you do.
Yep, I'll give you a breakdown of what my
With
new
that,
essence or
we
essence holes
will
are.
end today's sessions and end today's session. It was sadly not Scarab's last one because that was last time he was here. So I guess he won't be showing from now on.
Yeah, now I have astral perception.
I'm really sad that he didn't
Let's
make it today.
go.
Wait,
I know.
Hoping.
I'm going to spend 2 karma to feed it to my ball. The 2 I have left over.
Please, just for all of that, just send me a few things so that we can discuss this in
I guess I can.
Yeah, for now let's end the session here. Let's end the stream here.
Yeah.
Thank you
How's
for watching.
going on?
Thank you, Trash Panda, for appearing once again.
Always the most consistent.
Our most consistent viewer so far.
Yes.
And I hope you liked it somewhat. It's always a lot of pulling things out of the GM's ass happened, things that were not planned, but don't tell the players, they're not supposed to know.
Yeah, no. At the end it was just 2 Oni, so
yeah, exactly. When it comes to you, GM has everything pre-planned.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, definitely.
Gotta think. Both of us aren't combat characters.
I don't think that's true for me anymore.
At this point, to be honest, I both consider you as combat characters. Like, you did very well.
Like, I mean, we get 2 attacks per turn. I mean, for you, there's some level of argument that you're not really a combat character, but I have like metal arms and skill wires for fighting. I can't really deny it.
Gale was just unlucky for not bringing the drone. Otherwise, it would also be kind of 2 attacks per turn.
I mean, I think you can end the stream now. We can talk
I can definitely do that.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Thank you for being here and listening to us and whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Not like it really matters. Like.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.